Guys, I am back with MLB The Show 24 on the Xbox Series X, continuing my Angels franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2028, game number 12, about to start a 3-game series against the Minnesota Twins. They are 6-4, and we are 6-5. Let's see what they look like. And for those of you new, we are playing every game this season. It looks like Twins are still not a bad team. They've always done pretty well against me. It looks like they have a good bullpen. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's always been very effective against me. Royce Lewis. He's pretty good. You know what's funny? I don't know why this guy is on their major league roster. So funny. They definitely have better choices. Yeah, they have some hitters. Yeah, they're pretty old, so I feel like unless they make some drastic moves, they may start getting worse. We'll see. They're 6-4 right now. I mean, the season just started. We're facing their ace, so lucky us. Hey, Daniel, what's up, man? Happy Friday. We'll have Sandoval on the mound. He only lasted 3 innings last game. Gave up, I think, a couple runs. Could have been worse. I mean, he threw like almost 100 pitches through 3 innings. He didn't really have his command. It was a grind for him. See how he does against the Twins. We're facing, oh my God, you know, we're finally facing a lefty. History is being made right now. It took 12 games to face our first lefty starter. So let's see here. Probably just gonna go with this lineup. Yeah, I think we're good. Here we go. Boom. Hey, Eric. What's up, man?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tarek Skubal. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a
I'm trying to think if I
confidence.
faced Skubal before. Maybe. It's been a while.
He'll take another one this season.
So far, he's having a good year. See what we can do against them. So here we go. The Twins are ready. We are ready. Let's do it here in Minnesota. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway.
Up the middle, Julian. High throw to first, and he can't reach
Oh, that's
it.
how we're going to
And
start a
this ball's
game.
gonna
A
wind up
single
out of play.
and an E4, so we're on second base.
They scored
Love
a
it.
single and an error, so
There we go.
doesn't
I
believe
like
a
it.
good throw would have
All
gotten
right, in
out,
scoring
and neither
position,
do I.
just like that.
We can't
A
hear
little
it from
simple
up
ground
here,
ball.
but I
Wasn't
wonder
a
if
simple
anyone was
play
telling
for
him
the
just to
second
eat the
baseman.
throw.
We didn't
That's
hit
where
that hard.
communication on the infield can
And he runs
sometimes help
decent.
out a ton.
So here's the guy that's been really killing for
No
us.
outs. Runner on second.
McCann, our best hitter right now. Batting .475.
Next
And
one
leads
is in for a
the
strike.
team in
This is a
walks.
hitter who
I think he
takes
has
his game
10
to another
walks.
level, playing at night.
Swings.
Wow.
And that's a
He
strikeout.
said F him. Coming right at him. And he doesn't strike out a lot. He won't strike out there. I mean, Scootable's pretty dang good. Yeah, he just blew it by me.
He used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
All right, Trout.
Here's Trout. And that misses off the outside edge. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
One out and a runner at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Oh,
Puts
it's
it
two
in the
underneath
air
that.
out towards
What a
left
pitch to
center.
hit.
They got it for out number
Well, that
two.
sucks. We may not take advantage of that lead-off double, even though it was a single and an error.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Chris,
Hey, Colton,
this
how you
is a
doing, man?
lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together,
So Guerrero,
gain some
he's been
maturity
in
over
a
the course
huge
of this
slump.
season, they
Average
could be
dropped
playing
to
October
238,
baseball.
but his last two at-bats, I believe they were home runs. So maybe he'll wake up.
Vladimir Guerrero
An opportunity
Jr.
here
in the
with
box here.
a runner
Lets
in
that
scoring
one go for a
position.
ball. See the velocity 97.
Yeah, he's showing really
for
good
that
spin
fastball.
rate on his stuff. That's for sure.
2 outs. Foul ball
Chased
there.
it.
The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2, yeah.
Next offering misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ryan Mountcastle on deck for the Angels. The pitch. Good plate appearance
All
there.
right, well,
Able to take
2-out
the
walk.
walk.
I don't think he really wanted
He's
to
trying to
pitch
get me
him
to
right
chase.
there anyhow.
Now, Mountcastle, he has
Here's
been in
Ryan
a
Mountcastle.
huge slump, but finally facing a lefty. Here's a
That one
big
finds
opportunity
the
for
zone.
him.
0-1.
It's a shame it's a good left-handed pitcher, but at least he's facing a lefty.
In the air, center field.
Good swing on it,
Drifts
but
towards it,
right to the center fielder.
and that is that.
Dang it.
Angels strand a couple, and now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. This is back in target field, and starting this one, Patrick Sandoval.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a
All right,
pitcher
stand
that's
the ball,
gonna
see
go
how
out
you
there, take the ball, and
fare
put you in a position
today.
to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score.
He's batting
like that,
500
and that's
so far.
who he was for his team last year.
He does
and
a
I'm sure they're
buttload
hoping
of
they get more of the
contact.
same this season.
Harold Ramirez, the leadoff batter, as he looks
You
at
like
ball
the
one.
Angels? They've been fun to use.
Next offering is down low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And now the lefty. Pitch misses there.
This is what
And now
happened to
3-0.
Sandoval last
I would
time.
expect in
His
this
command
3-0
wasn't
count,
on
you're
point
taking
like it
all the
usually
way.
is.
See if they'll walk
Not a
you.
good sign early here. I don't think he's swinging
The
3-0.
line to the pitch.
Try to lob it in there if you can.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Wow. Yeah, that
Just
tells
gave a
me
bar
what I
right
need
there,
to know
4-pitch walk,
right there.
and guy
He still didn't get it in there.
By swinging at something out of
I mean, it
the
could have
zone.
been a strike. It was a borderline pitch.
Salford getting ready to hit.
Thankfully, their leadoff hitter is not
Grounded ball
that
here,
fast.
rolls foul.
63 speed. So they're probably not a very fast team.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Hits and misses.
All right, there we
It's
go.
a strikeout.
There we go.
There's a small sigh of relief
There's
right
a
there.
strikeout.
I mean, just to keep that
Sandoval
speed
has
on
been
the
a very
raising
good
pass.
strikeout
It's not
pitcher
just
for
the
me.
pitcher, it's other
Getting guys
that
to
have
chase.
think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the
Here's a big
outfield. I got
threat.
to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base.
How
Here
proud
goes
he's
the runner.
going.
Line drive.
Oh, well, that'll be an easy double play. There we go. That's
We
what the
finished
doctor
one inning
ordered.
here in Minneapolis. No score.
There you go, Sandoval.
New inning getting started. And now here's the veteran DH, Brent Rooker. And here it comes Scooble, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 31 years old. He's the reigning American League Cy Young Award winner. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around.
Ah, that's
Can't always
good, man.
count on
That's a good
how he's
changeup.
gonna call it when you're in the game.
And a pitch. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, it's funny you didn't get Sandoval that call on that leadoff walk. You're gonna give it to him, huh?
Get into the gutter and somehow
I see.
just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got
So
that
Soto
called
batting
strike.
seventh because we are
Soto
facing a
stands in
left-handed
here,
hitter,
takes ball
or
one
left-handed pitcher. Soto's having a really good year, being Soto.
There's a strike.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
I will say, he's not afraid to challenge me with his four-seamer.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult
that
on
one.
the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated
Barely
with
got
how
a
long it
piece.
takes to put him away.
Not even close there. And that's ball three. And there's ball four.
Well, Soto being
That's a
Soto,
great
he
at bat.
walks.
He saw a lot of
I think that's
pitches
his
and earned
eighth
a
walk.
His ability to draw
Second on the
walks has
team.
been something
McCann has
that's
10.
been part of his career since day one.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Yeah, O'Hoppe having a very slow start to the season. Again, we haven't faced too many lefties. He doesn't hit righties very well, but lefties, good opportunity for
And
him.
even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And a foul ball.
Just a shame we're facing a very good left-handed pitcher. Oh my God,
And a
Joey.
miss, struck him out.
That was terrible
Really
at that.
aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike
That was
pitch right
awful.
there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher
Harry
were.
Bush.
Harry Bush in the box now. No balls and a strike. And ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And another ball.
Strike.
And a pitch.
Not gonna drop for a hit.
And
There you
that'll
go,
fall
Harry
for a base
Bush.
hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both
Yeah, I'll
from
be
the
streaming
infield
all
and in
night.
the outfield, there really are
How's
a
my
lot of
day?
base hits
Okay.
on balls hit like that. But
All right, well,
there's
here's an
always a little
opportunity.
room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch in
I
for a
didn't
strike.
want him to get that. That was a good
1-2.
fastball.
That's
Cut
a
right back
perfect
inside.
location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
No. Oh my God. I just couldn't stop myself. Couldn't check it. He's got me to chase a few times.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it.
Upset with myself on that
Bottom of
one.
the second. Now it's the second base.
Should have been an easy layoff.
Sandoval back to work.
At least we're working his pitch count.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He definitely has good. He has good stuff. I shouldn't be surprised he's striking me out. I mean,
arms extended.
he definitely has good strikeout
Just
stuff.
trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Under it. Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
Hey, Angel, what's up, man? Correa.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
The lefty fires. That one fouled off. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. And there's the ball. 1 out, base is empty.
Hopefully a good breaking ball. He's about his off-speed stuff.
On the line, base
It wasn't a
hit.
terrible pitch. Just stayed up enough for Correa to get a good swing on it if he was patient.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that
Here's
swing.
an ex-Angel. Old Wardy.
And now here is Taylor Ward.
Not a bad
That
hitter.
one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. No score here in the second. And that's in the dirt.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. And another ball.
Yeah, Sandoval.
3 balls, no strike.
He's not really putting the ball where I want it overall. It's not a good sign. Not looking sharp.
The pitch. And there's the automatic. Kicks and fires. Here's a swing and a drive.
I hope he didn't get all that.
And he knew it.
Wow. Guess he was camping for the inside fastball. I didn't think that was a terrible pitch.
A 2-run shot. His first homer of the year, and the Twins get on the board first. It's 2-0.
He didn't hit it very hard.
The pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to
Just the
stop.
right part of the field. I think that's Ward getting revenge on me for letting him go. He's like, Joey wants to let me go, motherfucker.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to
Yeah,
the
that was
pitch.
actually a ball.
Absolutely
So,
blasted.
I mean,
out of this
impressive
ballpark.
hit. One of those things you just kind of tip your cap like, well, can't really
Ryan
complain.
Jeffers at the plate. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
That's back to back. Now he had a lot of power, and that was not a good pitch. I was like, well, I got away with the first pitch with the
They go
two-seamer.
back-to-back.
Too much of the
His
plate.
second of the
Change up,
year,
same
and
thing.
they tack one
This
on
could
the
be a short
board.
outing
It's
for Sandoval.
3-0.
His command is just not there. Maybe that last start kind of rattled him. I don't know.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling.
Yeah, that was not a good pitch.
Does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Let's have a mound
This is the
visit.
kind of thing that
Let's
can
calm
really
him down.
fire up a ball club.
Yeah, he has 11 balls with 12 strikes. It's not a good ratio.
And now it's going to be Matt Wallner.
Ball
Ball
next
one
in.
on a pitch inside. Still only one out here in the inning. Next
Ball two.
offering is downstairs. Sandoval. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That's kind of what it feels like, too. It feels like he's throwing.
The
That's
next
ball three.
offering misses.
Rather than pitching.
And that's ball three. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That's a good slider. I'm going to stick with it.
Outside, and
I
that
was going to
is
say,
ball
that
four.
seems like that's been the best pitch so far.
Batting done.
Wasn't convincing
So,
enough.
man aboard. And now for the Twins, Everson Pereira. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, he's really
Already
starting
three
to leave
runs
his pitches
across in the
up.
frame,
Not
bottom
in a good
half of inning
spot.
number 2.
Got away with that one.
That one to first, and that's just foul. The 0-2.
One ball,
Upstairs.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
The first base.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Walked his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Wallner off of first with 2 away. And the
I got
pitch
one
is
ball, 1
outside,
strike.
ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it goes down looking.
Well, I wanted to elevate it to get him to chase, but okay, I guess he was looking for
Two-round
off speed.
trippers in this inning. The long ball was working.
All right.
It's now 3-0.
Oh, boy.
Top half of the third inning. Leading off, Henry McCain.
Henry McCain.
And he deals.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown
0-1.
inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That
Ball
one
one.
missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1
Well,
ball,
just threw that
2
fastball
strikes.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location,
Damn.
it's difficult to catch
Yeah,
up to.
back-to-back
especially
good
with that velocity.
placements on his fastball.
Swings and
He already has
misses,
5
struck him
strikeouts.
out.
The
Thought it was a pretty good pitch,
Mike.
top of the strike zone. We're seeing
that was a good
more
pitch.
fastballs in that location.
catch up to
Hitters,
that.
especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Trout, batting with 1 down, takes
0-1
the
for
strike.
count.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the
Perfect timing
trigger.
on that. Man, he made a bad
Perhaps
pitch.
the
Too bad I
best
didn't elevate
pitch you'll
that.
see in this at bat to hit.
I was like, kind of like doing this, like, man, I let a hanging slider go on the first pitch.
Now batting.
But then he gave me a cookie there.
So Siggy, let's
Hit that
dive
hard,
into the numbers,
114 exit
courtesy of
velocity. But
StatCast.
again, it was
Do
just
you
a
even
liner.
feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat.
Yeah, I may want
At
to
times the
start
ball
swinging
feels heavy
early.
off
I
your
mean, it's good
bat,
I'm
you know
working
it,
his
but
pitch count, but
this
he's
is not
always
one of
throwing
those
first
cases.
pitch
He
strike.
sent this one flying
He's always getting
114
usually
miles
ahead.
per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
And then,
On the ground, could
I
be
chase
two.
that.
Off balance feet. There's
He's
one.
gonna get two.
Double play, and that'll
Wow.
do it for the inning.
Wow.
No
I
runs,
reached
one
for
hit,
that.
no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 3 and the Angels nothing. As we go.
Hey,
to the
Nick.
last
Hey,
of the
Nathan.
third.
What's up, guys?
Now for the Twins, Sal Fraley.
Not a good
Been a
start
rough
to this
on the
one.
mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's what
on the
he
ground
needs.
to second.
One pitch,
Tosses to first.
one out.
One up, one down.
Sandoval needed that. Maybe get him back in
Minnesota.
a groove or
Third
something.
baseman.
Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1.
His pitch count's actually not terrible. He's at 40
And
pitches.
first offering is fouled off.
Seems like they're being aggressive this inning. First pitch swinging.
That's
One
down
ball,
and
one
in.
strike.
That one hit to right.
Okay.
Nabs it.
Two
And
quick
there's
outs.
2 away.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. Fly to left his first time. And
Ball, that's
downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0.
Yeah, you thought you were getting that 2-0 fastball, huh? Punk.
Here comes a pitch. That one's in there. It's 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Oh, what do I throw? Do I stick with the slider? Or...
Two down, nobody on. And that's ball
That's ball
4.
4. Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over
Third
at first
walk
base is
already.
gonna have a
Batter
very
number 4.
aggressive secondary lead. So
Shortstop.
ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Correa stands in now, looks at that
Count
one
1-0.
inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus
Why
on
you
the
didn't
pitch.
swing at that?
Two outs. And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in.
That was
He
a good
finished that
slider.
really
Bet he
well.
laid off of it.
Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is
Damn.
outside.
Just
Chris
missing.
with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss.
He would've
Lovely
walked.
swing right there.
Chase that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's going to stay
What do I
focused
go
on the
with?
pitch.
He hit the curveball last time. I remember that. Not go curveball. I'm going to try the
At belt
fastball.
fires. And that's too high.
And it
Ball
failed me
4.
again. I'm just not showing
Not
command
what
with
we
that
wanted to do
fastball,
right there, Boog.
especially.
That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position.
can't really
and
dot
a
it,
chance for this
this
offense
one.
to add on to their lead.
And the batter now, Taylor Ward. He's already homered in
So,
this
man,
game.
4 walks for Sandoval, and that's usually unlike him. He's usually in the strike zone. Let's have another mound
And now
visit.
time is called as there's a visit to the mound.
Yeah, his ball strike
Just
ratio is
talking
not very
things over,
good.
Nobody getting loose out in the pen, so a little consultation. Wouldn't
Whoa,
chase that
that's
time.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game.
That should have
He
been a
needs
strike.
Called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball
That
3.
No
one
way.
misses, and it's 3-0.
My
He's been
Lord,
trying to tease
Sandoval
the
just
zone
can't
with
throw a
that
strike.
slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
May have to go to the bullpen here really soon.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
You need to make a good pitch.
And a pitch. And that'll
Fuck.
load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 outs, bases loaded. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. Think about it.
And you know what? That's what happens when you walk bases loaded, Sandoval.
Here comes the throw. In there.
That's what
He's
happens.
safe. It's 5-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
man.
start
So
going to
could
the
every
bullpen.
hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Alexis, you're coming in.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Late on that fastball. Well, Chris,
0-1.
through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this
0-2
game.
the count.
Ward on third. Jeffers at first. 2 out of the inning. Good job to fight that one off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that
1 ball,
much if your
2
starter
strikes.
doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Blows the high heat.
Damage
past
been
him.
done.
That's a strikeout.
You know, damage that could have been
They
avoided
put
probably.
2 on the board.
Sandoval.
Only 1 hit. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 5 and the Angels. Start of the 4th. Now here is Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 8, Ryan
The
Mountcastle.
pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I was thinking first
You know,
pitch
these
strike,
Angels,
and he gives me
as
that.
this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the
Pitch.
zone,
Maybe
and
a
those
good
chases
pitch.
that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And ball
1
1.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
We got to figure out their ace here.
That
Not that we
misses.
haven't been able to
2
get
and 2.
runners on
2
base.
balls, 2 strikes.
He's just been good enough to get out of it.
A wind in the pitch. Swings
And then do
misses.
that overpowered me at times.
Well, usually you're going to see that
6
inside
strikeouts for
fastball
him.
a little longer coming in from the opposite side,
Now
but
batting.
that pitch
Jessica
really got in on him right there. I mean,
Right.
that's a well-thrown pitch.
Rooker.
Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
0-1 the
Rooker
count.
at the plate now as he chases after that one.
And Schoolboy looking good. He definitely has
Wouldn't
the
chase
stuff.
that time.
1-0.
Bases empty.
Not even
one
the
away.
velocity.
Top half of inning number 4.
I'm telling you, he has like the spin rate going on.
Comes up
Like
empty.
that.
That's strike 2.
He's got it going
Well, he
on.
went
Very
inside a couple
lively.
of times, and now outside, hitter's not exactly sure where to
Ooh,
look for this
see,
next pitch.
he was getting a little too much of an ego with that fastball.
And
just missed
here
it.
comes. Line drive, base
That was a
hit.
good hit. I think that was
So
off.
they get
That
him
felt a
on
little
board
off
with a 1
speed.
out single.
He sped up my
Love
bat.
how he
Yeah, it was
let
a
that ball
changeup.
travel,
Yeah.
trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
He probably should have stuck with his fastball. He probably would have gotten me if he put it in a good spot. Like, that was a good change of it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. You just sped up my bat so much.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Had good timing on that.
Man at first, 1 away. Kicks and deals.
That's a ball.
Yeah, lean into it.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. And another ball.
Good eye, Joey. Good eye.
Really good take,
I saw that
especially
fastball was having some cutting action.
Right
Fuck. Fuck.
through there, got him.
And because of that, that one froze me,
Number 7.
thinking it was going to
This
cut
game
again.
on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Hoppy
Outside,
in the
that's a
box
ball.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
That was not a good pitch.
Belted.
Now, it's going
Base hit,
to...
Rooker, round second
There's no
on
way I'm
his
going to
way
be able to
third.
score.
Throw is high and over his head. And he'll make it up to
All
second
right,
as he
two-out
advances
double.
on the
Runners
throwing
in scoring
error.
position.
Nice job of driving
That's
that
his first
pitch the
double
other way on a line. You know,
on the
hitters,
season.
They take so many reps in the cages.
Well, Hoppy needed that, too.
Field, and it doesn't always
He's having a slow
translate into
start.
the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
Too bad they have Buxton
Could be
out
a
there.
chance here for them to start
All right,
clawing back
come on,
into this
Harry
ball
Bush.
game.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Harry Bush.
Bush,
Yeah,
a very
foul
good
ball.
contact hitter versus lefties. Just
He's
need
got
a little
rare skill
single
set
up the
out
middle
there
or
on the
something
mound.
that should
Even
score
when he's
2
low
runs,
on
hopefully.
energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's
Good
tired.
changeup.
He's still
0-2.
delivering good action.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking ass, dude. He is showing some strikeout stuff.
Struck him out.
He hardly strikes
He's
out.
too much
Damn.
on that one. Angels strand a couple. It's 5-0.
Hmm.
And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Here's the
Twins.
center fielder, Everson
center fielder.
Herrera.
And he has 8 strikeouts.
Herrera.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already
Bush
put up a bunch
loves
of
the
runs on the
70s
board, but
Bush.
they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Is that the rumor?
And now the lefty. They
That's a
tried to
ball.
get him to chase.
May
on
have
the
to change his
slider
name to
down and away.
Dirty Bush or something. He strikes out like that.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Next offering upstairs.
Down to
Outside.
3-2.
The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The punch out there. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that
The
one.
first baseman.
So the batting order turns over. And now the first baseman, Harold Ramirez. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty.
Ooh,
And it's fouled away.
got away with that one.
The wind of the pitch. Got it by him for the
He
K.
was just not guessing
Oh,
right, I
nothing too
guess. He
fancy
had
on
some
the
pitches to
strikeout
hit
pitch
there.
right there. Just a low 90s fastball.
Dude, getting
I'm not
Madden
sure
on
he's trying to
release day,
challenge him,
but
that's
not
pretty
college
much what
football.
happened. Very hittable
You'll wait.
location, but he
Yeah, I was
found a
gonna
way to
post
just
a
get it
poll.
by him.
Let's see what you guys want me to pick up. I mean, honestly, I'd probably rather pick up Madden just because of the draft and stuff. I don't know. I mean, there's no way I could get both. I mean, EA sucks, you know. Shouldn't get any of them. I was smart. But...
In the air, left side.
All right, well, good inning for Sandoval.
And that is that.
I was gonna let him keep going until he gives up a base runner, but finally a 1-2-3. He knows his time is coming.
Back in Minnesota, ready now for the 5th inning.
shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Damn.
Skubal back to work. The bit behind with
We want a
that
chance
swing.
to
It's
make a
strike
comeback.
one.
We
They've
can't
got a
really
potent
allow any
lineup.
more
And when you
runs.
think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the
I
top
will
of the
say,
list.
usually I've been good at hitting fastball, but I've been struggling with his.
Foul ball still 0-2.
His fastball's been pretty tough to hit.
Left-hand batter waits. Up and in.
Especially when he
And the
elevates it
count
like
is
that.
1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter.
Is that gonna go
even
in the
though
gap?
He's behind in the count.
And a
Nah,
base
see,
hit.
I didn't hit it very hard.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about
Yeah, man,
the
it's
entire
we're,
game.
we're getting
A lot
hits.
of
We're just
base
not
runners
being
on
able
against him,
to
and
get that
he's
clutch
just done
hit.
a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs
I'm really
out.
hoping this will be his last
Down
inning.
here
He's at
is
76
Henry
pitches.
McCain.
0-1's the count.
Runner
depends
at
on
first
how
with
this
no outs
goes.
here.
Thinking about stealing, but man, he throws so hard. And he's a lefty.
That misses. And the count
Oh,
even.
nice. He
1-1.
didn't get that.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
And a good eye there.
Okay.
Step off throw to first. Stop. Back easily. Here's a 2-1. Good eye in that spot. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen
He
that
snuck
pitch
it
from
in
him
there.
much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And he deals.
That was not a good pitch.
And it
There you
finds
go.
its way through
Thankfully, I
for a
just
hit.
found the gap. I
Throw
swung
back
on
in
top of
quickly.
it.
First and second now with nobody out.
Kind of a weak slap hit there.
Not sure if too many people have been
Even though it
paying
was
attention
104.
to it quite yet, Siggy, but that
There you go.
extends
McCann,
his
boy.
streak to 11 now.
On base machine.
I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is
Yeah,
when
not
it's
a good
clear
changeup.
it's no fluke.
He's really, I mean,
11 games
lucky
in
that
a
that's all I
row.
did with it.
Man,
I was
that's when
really
even
in
the hitting
defensive
coach
mode.
starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Gas one on top of it. I knew I did.
Trout in the
All right,
box
Trout.
again.
Oh, I didn't
Takes
want
the
to get
strike.
that.
Really good job in this
All right,
spot
come on,
to
Trout.
get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Down the
Oh!
line, this one hammered, but it's foul.
That was a lot in front. But all over that, too.
And a pitch.
Bitch. And I was out in front of that fastball because he dropped it to 93 from, versus like 97.
Strike
If it was 97, that would have been a three-run shot.
Back over the other half.
Well, I think
Man,
that's
9
a case
fucking
of
strikeouts.
overthinking right there. He got 3 straight
Fucker.
fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Yeah, I mean,
Stands
he's made
in
good
here, leaves
pitches
that one off
when
the
he's
inside.
needed.
Bullpen action for the Twins. Number
I
48.
could tell he's
getting
losing
ready to go.
velocity on
Number
that fastball.
44,
He may be
also
getting tired.
ready. 2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
I just got to not be out in
Guerrero
front because I'm
Jr.,
used to
that
96,
swing so
97.
reminiscent of his
Like,
dad.
I was all over that, but
Lots
out in
of
front.
pop. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2.
He's hitting the edges with them. Come on.
And
Ball, that's
another
off the
ball
plate.
We got to score here.
and a pitch. Spoils that one, and
I'm just glad I got a piece of it. He fooled me with that slider.
it remains 2-2. The pitch.
He did it again. Oh, and what a lucky hit, motherfucker!
Through for a hit.
That's what you call.
Not in time.
Yeah, there you go.
Comes in the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Turned on it nicely.
Ah.
Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it
Red
too
worm.
much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
There you go. You got me to chase it again, but there you go. That's a good hit.
Manager out of the dugout
All right,
now,
good,
and it looks
good.
like we'll see a change on the mound.
He's been tough to hit.
Skubal gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base.
All right, Steve,
Back with
dude.
a new pitcher after this.
His fastball is good. It is. It wasn't as good
Number
this inning.
48 gets the call
I think
from
he
the
was
pen.
very
And
fatigued.
he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
He got
attacking
Trout
these
making
hitters.
that perfect pitch on the edge there, but And then I was getting good swings
Ryan
on it just out in
Mountcastle,
front because
the
I
next
wasn't
to
used
hit
to
for the Angels.
93, 92.
There's a swing and a miss.
Not the
0-1.
easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's
All right, come on, Mountcastle.
perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get
Takes
yourself
it.
comfortable.
99. That throws hard.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Rooker
0-1,
up for the
no
third
strike.
time here. Watches that one miss. The Twins leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Go underneath it.
2 outs. On the ground to the left. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now
It's funny, you know, you wouldn't think. We have a quiet 8 hits. But only 1 run to show for.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5.
Yeah, they only
Royce
have 4
Lewis.
hits.
The lefty
It's just all the
fires.
walks. Sandoval walked too many guys.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and
Yeah,
patience
again, I'm
definitely
pushing
seems to be the
Sandoval
name of
until
their
he gives
game
up
in
a
this
base
one. The
runner.
numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the
Best
zone
case scenario,
is
he gives me 5
25%,
innings.
and I think it's a big
We'll
reason
see what
why they're
happens.
scoring runs.
May not be smart because now I'm facing their best hitters.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, look at that. I think
Fastball at the letters
3
throws
straight
him for
strikeouts.
strike 3.
It's funny, he has 7 strikeouts. I mean,
And
Sandoval
Mark
still gets
Julian
that
will
working.
hit next.
He probably also has like 7 walks, but you know.
And that's a strike. Julian measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
That was not a good pitch. All right, he's done.
Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into
At least he got me 4 1/3. Something. Better in his last start, even though he's given up more runs. Kind of ironic.
A lot of hits there.
Here's
But
Carlos
yeah, your
Correa.
day is done.
They turn things over to the southpaw.
There comes the 18-year-old.
Alexis Rodriguez. This is his 3rd time out this year. He's late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Julian stands at first with 1 out.
It doesn't seem like overall I have to worry about the Twins
Great
running.
swing
Now
and
that guy
solid
on base is
contact, just
fast,
a
but
little
it doesn't
too
seem like
quick.
they have a lot of
He's gotta stay
speed.
back a little longer.
0-2 now. Some heat there at
I will say though, for
98
18 years
miles an
old,
hour.
Alexis
Oh, you gotta be
really has
pretty
good
quick with
stuff.
the bat
He throws
speed
hard.
These days, so many guys
Now
throwing in the
the
upper
double
90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Rodriguez keeping an eye on him. Ward, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
He's going.
Runner on the go. There's the
He's
ball.
gonna. He had a great jump.
Safe
Yeah.
at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows.
That's his
because of
first
this
stolen
big
base.
lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Wouldn't
Nope,
chase
that's the
that
ball.
time. Ryan Jeffers in the on-deck circle for the Twins. Next offering is in for a
I
strike.
figured he was taken, the way this game's been going. He wish he wasn't.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Twins wind up stranding 1. They're up 5-1. And we're back. Top 6. And now it's Juan Soto.
This got big.
The right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
If you're on the mound right now,
He's facing a righty now, though.
This hitter, if he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Tell this guy's pretty good. That was really hard.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty delivers. Swing
Jesus
and a miss,
Christ.
and he chases that one in the dirt.
I'm gonna have a
On to
record
first.
high in
In
strikeouts.
time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
I mean, this guy also
Obviously,
has
that
strikeout
was nowhere near the
stuff like
strike zone. By the
Google.
time it got to the plate, people
But he
were
should have laid
watching
off
it
of that.
thinking,
That
"What's he
should have been
swinging
easy to
at?"
lay
But
off.
I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
The Twins leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th.
1
Next
and 1.
pitch is downstairs.
I got the last crystal star on 1,000 Year Door. Well, that's cool. You're almost done with the game.
1 down, base is empty. That one a triple digits.
Damn, dude.
One ball,
I
Triple
definitely
digits
wasn't
on
going to
a
get
gun.
that one.
I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to
2 balls,
watch.
2
And
strikes.
another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Tapped softly on the ground. Lewis gets the catcher by a step.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Huh. That swung right through that. Shocking.
Lined into right. And it gets down.
Tell you
for
what, I mean,
base
we're
hit.
getting a bunch of
And that
singles.
turns the lineup over.
Just can't, like, group them, you know?
That pretty much
Haven't been able to get, like,
down
those
the
big
middle,
hits.
and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott. Runner
Had a
on
great
the
jump.
go.
Had a great jump. That is the right pitch to steal on. There you go.
Second,
Room,
and
room, room,
easily steals
motherfucker.
the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty
Something
big
we're not
deal
very
when
good
you
at,
try to
but
play against this
that was
dude.
definitely the right
If
time. Great
anything,
jump.
it prevents teams from just
I think he's one of the
testing
best
him,
on the
thinking
team that can
they
steal.
the
That's why I was
base.
like,
But
well,
right
this is
here,
an
they
opportunity with 2
successfully
outs.
moved that runner up to scoring position.
The way this
Good
game's
job.
going. Our leadoff hitter has a couple of
At
hits.
second with 2 down.
Try to get a little single or something. Maybe score the run.
That's hard hit on the line.
No.
And
Right to the right
that's that.
fielder.
So 1 hit is all they get.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning.
Freaking
It's
Twins.
the Twins 5 and the Angels 1. Back in target
Leading
field,
off
bottom of
for
the
the
6th
Twins.
inning. And here's the catcher,
catcher.
Ryan Jeffers. The pitch. That one
1-0.
missing inside. Next
Ball 2.
offering is down low.
2-0.
And a swing and a miss.
Bringing the
2
cheese on
balls,
that one.
1 strike.
Yeah, he's throwing hard. He's showing very high velocity. I think Alexis will be a badass starter in the future.
2-2 now. And that
3-2.
skips in the dirt. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In the box now, no balls and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Eat it. Alexa's just mowing you guys over.
Emerson Pereira digs in now. Goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Actually, this is probably a fuckload of strikeouts in this game. I mean, definitely a record day on both sides, like as a whole.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. On the ground. Whips it to Mountcastle, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back in Minnesota, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Henry McCain. And a pitch. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Shelby Miller preparing to come on if needed. Stama, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Mike Trout.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Slider for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Big swing
Trout's
and a
been
miss.
really pitched like super tough, man. They've been hitting the edges against him. Just bad luck for Trout.
A little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Line, and that's a base
There you go.
hit.
That's just Trout being Trout.
So man aboard now,
There you
one
go.
away.
Man. Yeah, out of all my hitters, I think he's been getting the short end of the stick.
Right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
2-0 to count.
This guy has a very slow delivery. You know what? That was a shitty... I wanted you to slide head first. We should have been safe, Trout. What the fuck happened?
Second.
That goes to show you stealing a base.
We didn't have a bad jump. What happened? What happened? I thought we had another stolen base.
That was a great catch and throw.
You're fucking kidding me.
And accurate.
That just misses.
Fucking kidding me.
Count is 3-1. Ryan Mountcastle up next for the Angels.
Yeah, because I know this guy, even though he throws hard, he doesn't have a very quick delivery.
Right through there for a strike.
Like, this is the guy to steal on.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up.
Whatever, dude.
Ramirez has it.
Oh, hey,
sized up.
Ryan. How you doing, man?
He's got it, and that'll do it.
Jesus.
Bottom of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Harold Ramirez.
I think Trout's getting old.
And a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
That was a bad slide.
And
Yep,
that
that
one
ball
off
went
the
out.
outside edge.
I thought Trout is good at stealing. Well, you have to remember he's also, what, 35, 36 years old. So he's not as good as he used to be, but I still think he's one of the best on the team, which not saying much, but That was a pretty poor slide. See, I think a lot of people don't understand that I'm in the year 2028, so clearly Trout's getting worse.
That one
Just
back
saying.
up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He kind of showed it there.
Now back.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now Sal Frelick. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Just missed.
Ball one.
Ramirez gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground to third.
This could be what the
might
doctor
two.
ordered. There's
Guerrero
one.
out, toss to second.
There's
Out
two.
of Mountcastle.
Thank you very
It's
much.
a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back
Actually, Royce Lewis has been
such an
quiet
exciting
today.
play, and it's always a great
That's
reminder of baseball
a
being
rarity
such
against
a team
me.
sport.
Lewis
He's always done
stands
a
in
lot
the
of damage to
two-away
me.
as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. That's towards center.
That's gonna drop. Yeah.
That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next to hit, Edouard
Going.
Julien.
Get him. That was not a good throw.
Looks like the
We have to remember it is a
feel on the
Poppy.
pitcher's move.
He's not
After that
really
pick
great
over,
as a catcher
he
back there.
settled in and he
Not
took
like
off right away.
Naylor.
Nice job
Naylor
of
might have
stealing
gotten him.
second right there.
That's
Ball
off the
back
mark.
outside.
Ball one.
That's ball two.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The pitch. That one not close. And it's 3-2.
Honestly, I mean, the fastball's been, I think, his best pitch, that and the cutter.
Goes down.
Seems like I'm
swinging for the
overpowering
strikeout.
them with that
Couldn't
pitch
catch
overall.
up to the heater.
Showcasing a good one.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Shelby Miller. He's making his fourth appearance of the season. So in now for the Angels, Ryan Mountcastle. 0 for 3
Poor
with 2
Mountcastle.
strikeouts and a flyout.
Mountcastle.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
That was a really
Miller,
slow slider.
Former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball,
Okay.
a splitter, and he works in a slider. Right through there for a
Guess this
strike.
guy doesn't throw very hard.
That pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Right-handed reliever. Back
Boy,
up the
he
middle and a
needed
base
that.
hit.
He needed that.
And the leadoff man
Mountcastle's
aboard.
been
I'd say
really
a mistake
struggling.
pitch in an
There you
0-2
go.
count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to
Yeah, he
expand
left
the
that
zone.
up.
Keep that
And I was
leadoff
able
man
to
off
just-
first base.
Slap it
And
for
the
a
batter
single.
now, Brent Rooker.
Ball.
And that's
That's
off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss as he was
One ball,
late.
one
Instead
strike.
of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Way upstairs, and the count is even 2-2. Nobody out, runner at first. Fights it off, he'll see another.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safe.
Oh, no.
Around the league.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch to hit. Just wow.
Typically, that high fastball.
Yeah, late
it
read
hits
on that.
Close to the top of the strike zone. A hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
On the ground right side.
That'll be
4,
two.
6, 3. It's a double play. And
I didn't show up in this first one.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now Correa up to hit.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Now on the bump, and Joyce.
It's a good job by
This is his
Alexis,
5th
giving me
appearance of the
some
year.
solid innings.
Number 44, Ben Joyce.
And here it comes. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Foul ball. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The shortstop takes the ball. And the right-hander deals.
We got a full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got him swinging.
A slurve is wicked with that 100-mile-per-hour fastball.
Now, you talk about the benefits,
He's got
the
that
advantages
working.
of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I will say we both struck out a lot in this one.
And it's fouled away. Swings.
Wow, he struck out the side. Yeah, I love Joyce's stuff. For those of you new, he's probably one of our worst relievers. Our bullpen's pretty good. The starting is kind of, I think, shaky. Very
We're
shaky.
back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Josh Stama. And now the catcher comes up to him. Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 3. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And the righty deals. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 1-1. A wind and a pitch. Smoked on the ground, a second. Sends it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And now Harry Bush.
Whoa.
First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Simeon Woods Richardson up and loosening in the pen. Spits the plate and a count 1-1. And delivers outside. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty to the plate.
3-2.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Oh, great stop.
Don't.
On his backside. Over to Correa for one. To first, not in time.
Damn it.
Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really
Yeah,
good
good defense.
dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he
Down to my
throws from the
final
seat
out.
of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Now a chance for Henry McCain. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Move to first, and he's back in easily.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Stama is just one strike away. That one
ball, 2
misses.
strikes to count.
Now 1-2. And that's outside.
That out.
That finishes the Eagles action.
Well, they win the opener
All right.
at home. First game of the 3-game
Yeah, I did not
series.
show
And
up
it's just
for this
such
one.
a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food.
Just couldn't really get those clutch hits, stranded too many base runners. We actually out-hit them. Bullpen did an outstanding job just giving us a chance. But yeah, we both struck out a lot. Just one of those games. Struck out 13, walked 3, 11 hits. Only had 1 double out of all those hits. That was really the problem. It's one of those games, man. Couldn't get that big hit. I struck them out 15. I think that's a high for me this season so far. 5 walks. Yeah, Sandoval, those walks just they haunted him for sure. That's unlike him. And then our bullpen just dominated. Actually, I mean, so like Joey struck out the side, and then Alexis, he gave me what, 8 outs, and 5 of them were strikeouts. Whew, they couldn't touch the bullpen. Anyways, yeah, it happens. Yeah, Scooble was tough. He was showing really good spin rate. Not even the velocity as much. I mean, you have that with the spin rate. It just, especially when he elevated it, I couldn't touch it. That's probably the best fastball I've seen so far this season, as far as that goes. All right. Yeah, we're starting the season very mediocre. Now we're 6-6. It's mainly our starting pitching. I mean, we have an ace, but after our ace, you can see pretty much high ERAs out of our starting rotation. It's not very good. So, yeah, makes sense. We have a young rotation. That's why, like, guys like Sandoval, he needs to get good. All right, so back to facing a righty. I may let Trout DH since his durability is definitely not what it used to be. I don't remember what it was like when the game came out. I mean, it probably wasn't great because he's always hurt. Like, what is it right now? 87? Better than I thought, to be honest. Just because he's always hurt. Even at 87, I feel like his energy drains much quicker. Yeah, he's 36 years old. So yeah, even though I'm gonna suffer defensively defensively, I'll have Rooker play left, then McCain center. I'll have, Bo Naylor this time. I'm trying to think if I should give Mountcastle another day off, just because, man, he's really struggling, batting 111. Those righties are just beating him up. We could let Gaylord full of love, even though he's not as good. It gives him his opportunity. Technically, he's hitting better than Mountcastle. At least he's batting 250 with 2 RBIs. He had that 2 RBI double. But yeah, he can play first base. We'll give Mountcastle a day off. And then Dickhead is back in. All right. We'll go with that. Yeah, see, Nelson wants to play. Next time I face a lefty, I'll probably throw him in. I don't know. He's the one guy I'm not very happy with. Yeah, Nelson's the only one that really hasn't been getting hardly any action.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels. Just about ready to roll. And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. How about a scouting report on him?
Pablo.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little
Puplo.
worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys
There
is
we
just
go.
being able to
Game
have a
2 with
consistent
this
delivery
3-game
to be
set.
able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Bryson Stott now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's inside. And fires in a fastball at 95. And a curve misses outside. And Pablo Lopez will deliver.
Chase
Swing
that
and
one.
a pop up.
It could have been strike 3. You can't trust the umpire. He made a good
Drops
pitch.
into the glove, and there's one down.
That could have been. It was borderline.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Juan Soto.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog.
McCain has hit in every game this season.
You know, very well up there at the plate.
Definitely
He's
our
got a
best hitter
presence
right now.
about him, and you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Leads the team in walks and
one doesn't get the
batting
call.
average.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
1 out, bases empty. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered the
challenge me.
foul. And another ball.
I like how he tries to
Straighten
lean
him up a
into
little
it.
bit.
He's thinking about his high on base percentage.
That one the other way.
Back in the drop.
Fraley
Nah.
brings it
They
in with a
jammed me.
nice running grab.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
2 outs, base is empty.
Trout.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Man, Twins have been pitching really tough to Trout inside, really hitting the edges.
And that's off
That's inside.
the inside
Makes me want to
edge.
start looking
2-1.
inside to Trout. The way they're pitching to him.
Late on that
Oh
fastball.
man, he elevated
Steady
that
up the
one.
hitter,
Good
get
pitch
his
to
elbows
hit.
extended. Tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's been my kryptonite with Trout. I always chase that fucking pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's that. Angels go quietly. Back here with my pal Siggy. Our starter in this one, Charlie Martin. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, the key for him usually
All right, Charlie.
around his ability
Give me a
to
good
admit
outing,
all
buddy.
4 of his pitches. He can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Harold Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. That misses the zone, and 1-1. The line of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Chases that one out of the zone, and 1 out now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now Sal Frelick. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. Slings to
I will
first.
say, though, the
2 up, 2
Twins, they
down.
have a nice ballpark.
Batting third.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put
Oh, this
pressure
should be a
on that
nice
other
1,
team
2, 3
right away.
for Charlie.
That
There you
ends
go.
the inning, so we take a
Yeah,
break.
Charlie's been kind of a
Down go the
roller
Twins in
coaster. I
order.
think he'll be
Scoreless after 1.
a big, bright future for us. But right now, he's kind of like he'll either dominate or he kind of sucks. Hopefully, this will be a good
Second
outing
inning
for him.
set to go. Here's Juan
The
Soto.
right fielder.
He's hitting
Juan
for that pop.
Soto.
Came out of the gates really strong.
Lopez back to work.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball.
We're really
His
leaning
hitting
into
skills
that
are so
pitch.
advanced. You'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls one off. 2-2.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Left-hand hitter waits.
That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch.
Strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that.
Thought they had to face the
curveball at
Twins'
all.
best
How
pitchers.
tough is it to adjust to something like
far
that?
they're-
With a
they're
bunch
all
of great
looking
guys,
good
you haven't
so
had
far.
a look at it yet.
Yeah, I mean, you're
It looked like they didn't have bad
firm.
bullpen
You
either.
never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious
Oh my God, Joey.
before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Second inning here, no score. Way outside, and a count 1-2. That one missed,
That sinker. That sort of movement, I'm not a fan of.
and he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2.
He buckled me up, man. Out in front. Waiting for that sinker or fastball.
That one just misses.
Really good at bat by
good take,
Guerrero.
especially with 2 strikes.
That one is
He
inside
earned that
all
walk.
4.
That was like a 10, 11 pitch at bat. Something like that.
So
Lost count.
close. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Second in the AL in home runs.
Did I get enough of it?
Pretty well struck.
Did I get enough of it?
Ranging back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in.
I didn't know if he was going to get to it. Otherwise, that would have been an RBI double. Had to play it safe.
Waste no time there.
There's almost a home run. It's just a high wall out there. In our ballpark, that was probably a home run.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Gaylord Fullalo.
Oh, Gaylord. Oh, God, Joey. Joey. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Hangs through that high fastball.
Here, call timeout.
And before
Calm down.
One, he asks for time.
All right, Gaylord, come on. Got to put it in play.
And that one fouled off.
Yes.
Two on, one out. That one missing low.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
I'm just hoping this guy makes a mistake. Fuck! Fuck! That's what I was afraid of. Fuck! It had to be Gaylord in this situation early. Fuck! That's how it goes too. Motherfucker.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher
Yeah, you
has
saw
to
how
step up
small
and
his
get the swing and miss. Really nice job. Of
PCI was. All right, come on, Naylor. Now Naylor's having a good start to the season. He's been hitting righties very nicely, batting .318.
And the pitch. Strike two.
Good changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Two on, two outs. Oh, and this one gets away.
Oh, we're not gonna make it. Fuck!
Tag, and he's out at the plate. Out number three. Angels
I forgot it was Guerrero on third. Fuck!
No score.
He doesn't move well.
And we're back.
Leading
Now
up
it's the
for
second
the
baseman,
Twins.
Edouard Julien.
Second baseman, Edouard.
Julien in his fifth season, batting in the cleanup spot.
These Twins,
He
man.
was
It's like
born
I'm
in
getting base
Canada.
runners. These motherfuckers. They're finding a way to get out of it.
And the first offering is not close. And downstairs.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Off the mark there. Ball three. And a strike on the outside edge. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
Well, he sure helped me out. He was swinging for the birds. Jesus. I think that's the worst swing. I think that's the worst chase I've ever witnessed on Hall of Fame. That's head level. Usually they don't chase that bad.
You can help your team just by reaching
I'll take it.
error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate, and that's in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. Out to short.
I noticed so far these two games, no Buxton.
Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Or is he in this game? I don't think he is.
Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And here comes Carlos Correa. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe
Far
step out of the box.
6 up, 6
And
down.
there's
Good
the
job,
third
Charlie.
out. That'll do it for the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. We'll move on to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Man, it sucks.
Lopez back to work. Very high with that one.
All right.
And that's ball one. Just missed. In there at the knees, and a count 2-1.
All right, good pitch.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one.
That was ball 3.
Right,
That's outside.
Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2 now. And another ball. Payoff pitch.
Ooh.
Foul
Ooh.
ball, and it remains a
Can't believe I
full
flinched
count.
on that. Thankfully, I had time to get a piece of it.
Fouled off again.
Now you keep throwing that.
And it remains 3-2.
You're asking for it.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And he walked him.
There you go.
That's a great at bat. He saw a
We're able
lot
to
of
foul
pitches
off a
and
bunch
earned
of
walk.
pitches off
Well, that's
of
a nice job
Lopez.
grinding out that at bat.
His,
Saw a lot
his,
of pitches and
he's
ends up
showing,
drawing the walk.
me calls it. He's showing good stuff, but definitely not like Google. That's for sure. Otherwise, I totally would have struck out there. Not even chance. It was him. I'm getting frustrated because of this pitcher. Yeah, this series has been one of those.
And next for the Angels, Dickhead.
Hopefully,
In there at the
Dickhead
knees
will
for a strike.
do some dickhead things for me. He's been swinging a semi-hot bat. Gave him the first game off,
Over to first, and he's back in there.
which was a good move. Harry Bush had a good game. A couple
Runner
hits
at
and a
first
stolen
with
base.
No outs here. Next offering is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He loves throwing that hanging curveball, which I'm good with.
Line drive.
And
This looks
Dickhead
like
strikes
extra bases.
again, and that's going in the gap, motherfucker.
Around second, headed for third.
Yeah.
Throw comes in. Runner stops.
If we had speed, that would have been actually. I think that would have been an RBI triple. But Naylor doesn't run that well, so I was like, "Fuck, man, just."
Second
It's
and
a shame.
third,
If we had some
nobody
speed on
out.
base.
Everything came
'Cause I think that
together
would have been an
for him.
RBI
Pretty
triple.
much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that
Nice
one
hit
back
by
on
Dickhead.
video because that's the kind of swing you want to pop. So many positives that led to that knock.
This is Bryson's stop.
That's
First
a ball.
offering, and it just misses.
We got to score
Chris,
here.
through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hopefully he'll make a mistake. I'm really shortening my swing. I don't want to strike out. I'm trying to put it in play.
Number 3.
That was a. I wish I didn't shorten my swing. That was a pitch to really hit. See how good that arm is.
Runner tags from third. Applies the
Shut the fuck up! That tells you a nailer cannot run well.
tag, and they get 2. Double play.
He had a strong arm, but it was off, so I was like, God fucking
Such an
ass!
impressive play defensively right there.
Fuck
The
these
outfielder
Twins.
on the run. First makes the
Lucky
catch, but
ass
then quickly able to set his feet
motherfuckers.
and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to
Fucking
finish it off.
bullshit, and they're gonna
Just
get
a
out of
highlight
it.
play.
They're gonna get out of it.
They don't come much
That's
closer
disgusting.
than that. Bang, bang, play to end the
Disgusting.
inning. Angels strand 1. Still no score.
Fucking, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Back at target field, and now the right fielder.
I was like, oh, I had him. The bottom of the order got on base. A walk and a double. Got to score, right? Top of the order. Jesus Christ. That happens in real life. How many times?
And a
Too
pitch.
many times, which is frustrating. You know? As a
Chase
fan, you're
that
like,
time.
oh, damn it. Are you fucking serious? Fucking Twins? Lucky bastards.
And a foul ball. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive.
Better not.
Soto moving back for it. And that one is gone.
I don't know what it is. Twins on
And the
this
Twins
game,
have the
they're
lead now.
they're
It's
pretty
1-0.
good against me. I don't know what it fucking
Really
is.
impressive hitting the ball that far going into the win. Nothing was going to stop her from getting over the wall. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well,
Can't wait to
it
be
was
out of
anything
Minnesota,
but a sure
apparently.
thing to get out. Today, the conditions were right. He got just
Jesus.
enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Ian Happ up to hit. That catches the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Well struck right field. And it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out,
Oh, they
into
do
the
have Buxton
outfield,
playing this
that's
time.
one of those swings where you just
Batting
don't even
ninth,
feel
huh?
the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
What's his hitting attributes look like?
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike
You know,
one.
it's funny. He still has 94 power, but his contact and vision is like down the toilet. It's like Joey Gallo, basically. That's kind of the hitter he is. I'm sure defensively he's still
When you
great.
examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing
He's
that
probably
really
still
jumps
fast,
out, the
maybe.
speed and the deep
Fuck,
drill.
well, he
That's
connected on
towards the
that.
center field. Well
That's what he
struck.
can do. God damn it!
He made him pay for that one.
Yeah,
It's
he
their
did.
second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way.
Charlie's
and it
getting
paid
hard
off
this
for him
inning.
in a big way.
After 6 up, 6 down. You know, Twins are showing some power in this series. I haven't hit one home run yet. Bunch of little baby singles.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around,
Which is unusual for my
quickly,
offense.
and make sure that you
We're
keep that hitter
we're
off
usually about doing
balance.
stuff like
Really
this,
not
but
fooled by the
not in this
location
series so
or the
far.
velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back to the top of the lineup. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
Them to off season, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna pull a Don and
First offering
pussy
is
out,
fouled
man.
off.
Why
Can be
play a
tough to bounce
sports
back
game
after a
if
big home
you know what I
run,
mean?
but nobody
I that's one thing. You know, like even if I lost 100 games, I'm gonna play every game. You know, if I'm gonna be committed to it, I don't know. Because to me, if I was like that, why play the game?
on, nobody
I
out.
don't.
You just have
yeah.
to treat it as a fresh inning.
It does suck losing,
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this
but you know.
frame.
I mean,
Here
it's
in the
kind of a
last
good
half of the
frustration.
third.
I mean, it's baseball. It happened. It just happened.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
I think
This
I just
guy's
had
so
it with these
comfortable
Twins
hitting with
having
2
my
strikes.
number.
Even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
I don't
if he
play
gets to
well
an
against
0-2
them
count.
for whatever reason.
Next offering is downstairs.
Not on this year's version. Not as the Angels. That'd be funny if the Angels sucked dick against the Twins in real life. I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's realistic. I mean, I guess that's not saying much. Angels just suck dick in
Towards
general
first.
in real life. No offense to them.
Flip to the pitcher covering.
Poor bastards.
1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track
Now
after the
batting,
homer.
left fielder.
And next for Minnesota, Sal Frelick. He's 0 for 1.
Imagine losing 100 games. Well, if I lose this, I'll have a losing record, 6-7. But let's not think that way. I mean, there's still plenty of innings to come back here. I mean, we have a good hitting lineup. Not that we're not hitting in this
Bunted for a
series.
hit.
Just Twins are getting lucky.
And safe at first, a bunt single.
They're just finding ways to get out of it. I'm also challenged just because the challenging system is garbage in this game.
So they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make.
Maybe the year 3000 they'll fix it. Did I get him? I did get him. Okay. I didn't even pay attention. I thought maybe he was safe. It was bang
Here's
bang.
Royce Lewis.
I didn't look at it.
Up and in, ball 1.
Now it's ironic. So far, Royce Lewis has been quiet. And he's
Hard
still
hit left
quiet.
side.
So it's kind of ironic. The
Stop
guy that's
moving
always
first in
destroyed me,
time.
he's not
That
doing it
is
in
the
this
third
series.
out of the inning, but 2 round trippers in this inning. The long.
Man.
And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Angels,
Now it's the
designated
DH,
hitter.
Mike Trout.
I mean, Twins do have some
Great
home run
speed
power in their
and
lineup,
great power.
even
Great
in the year
athlete, quite
2028.
simply.
I mean, Buxton, even though
And the
batting
pitch.
ninth, he had 94 power. It's about him
He's like
connecting.
Mike Trout.
Well, he
You
connected.
Figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat,
He
whether it's
connected.
a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Juan Soto now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Hoping to get a good pitch to hit, thinking like he'll try to get ahead in the count, but he gave me a breaking ball low.
Pickoff throw, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
He's giving me off speed. It's like he knows I'm looking for his fastball.
Outside low.
Yeah, there
and
it
it's
is.
1-2.
There it is, way down there.
On the ground at first,
Another breaking ball.
and it goes just foul.
Fuck you, I thought that was a ball. You motherfucker. Good pitch, good
And it's
pitch.
1 down.
I was not wanting you to get that call.
Just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner.
Oh, there it is, and
Alex K right there. I
good
think
placement.
The hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff pouring in on his hands.
Guerrero takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
That one catches the corner for a strike. That just misses.
And
it's 3-2.
all this off speed, man.
Trout leads off first with 1 away.
There's that fastball. He's been hitting the edges this inning.
Here comes a 3-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
Just missed that one.
And it's caught for the out. And at first,
The left fielder,
Brent
number
Rooker,
25.
the next to hit for the Angels. Doubled his first time up. Trout on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second.
Jeez. Thought I didn't have a bad jump. You're Trout just, I don't know, he can't do it anymore,
Out
I
at
guess.
second.
I need to look at his
That ends the
attributes to
inning.
double check, but maybe he just doesn't steal well
Ready to go
anymore.
for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Edouard Julien.
I thought it was a good opportunity to try with 2 outs with Rooker, because then a base hit would get us a run. Whatever, dude.
The pitch. That
1-0.
misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Trout's not what he used to be.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab.
Good job, Rooker. We hold our breath
batting,
out there
catcher,
in left field.
Ryan.
And here's the catcher, Brian Jeffers. Grounded out his first time up. And that's downstairs and outside. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air. Full of love. Under this one.
I'll drop it.
Puts it away for the out. Here's Carlos Correa. Grounded out his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off.
At least the one thing good is
Kicks
my
and
pitch
deals.
count's in really good shape. He's been able to get quick outs
There's a
overall.
strike at the knees. And it's
Throwing
1-2.
strikes too, unlike
2 down, nobody
Sandoval.
on. Here in the second game of the series. He
So
swings
made a
and hits
mistake with
fly
that
ball
slider,
center
but
field.
got away with it. Yeah, left it
McCain
up.
makes the catch, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left field.
The Twins are killing you. Yeah.
Rooker measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds. And his
They're
last
their
10
top
games
2
stand out.
starters.
He's
They're
homered
both
in
really
4 of
good.
them.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this
I think
ball.
between
They're
that
chasing
and
a lot of
they've
pitches
been getting a
outside the
little
zone,
lucky.
and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Again, it's just
And
the life
there's
of
a strike to
baseball.
the outside
2
corner.
balls, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses.
Okay.
So a leadoff walk.
It feels
Hopefully
to me
something
like his
like
time on
simple
the
like
mound
that
is
may
running
rattle
short,
him. I
starting
don't
to
know.
show some signs of fatigue. So
The first
we'll see
baseman.
how much
Hopefully
longer they
Gaylord
let
can
it
get a
go.
good pitch to hit.
Stepping in, Gaylord full of love.
2 for 9 on the season. He's easy to get struck out. And see, I gotta be I can't be swinging like that.
Behind with
Terrible
that
swing.
It's
Terrible
strike
swing,
one.
dude.
Wow, good luck catching
Yeah, wow,
up to
I
that
know.
one.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss.
You know, those last 2 pitches were pitches to swing at, and that's what I'm saying with Gaylord. He's a project. I just decided to give Mountcastle a day off. You know.
Struck him out. And that's
His
the first
his
out.
vision and
Yeah, he
contact's
stood
not
no
very
chance in
good. He
that
has some
at-bat.
pop.
3-pitch strikeouts.
And he's
swung
shown
through
when he
all
does
3.
connect,
Tell
he
you
hits
what,
the
Boone's
ball
not
hard.
good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time
Yeah,
or
good
two.
timing
If I
on it.
need to
Just
roll
swung right
over
through
on
it.
First pitch, sinker
That's
to
just
second
his
base,
bad
then,
contact and
in there
vision.
long enough
Count 1-0.
that I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
Knew the
My
risk.
God, fantastic. Rooker, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball right side.
That's a
could
double
be
play.
2. Julian to second, and that's 2.
Wow. Quick innings for
Still
him.
nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Twins 3 and the Angels. Back in Minnesota. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. The line to kick the pitch. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. On the inside corner for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that one pulled foul. Three-two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Thank you.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count.
Only my 3rd
3-2,
strikeout.
off speed, gets the out.
Next is the designated hitter, Ian Happ.
Yeah, strikeouts aren't as bad as that first one. That first one was nuts.
Hitter. It can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know where
Bases
North
empty,
Arlington,
one away. Last
New
half of
Jersey
inning
is?
number 5.
I don't know if I've been to North Arlington. I'd have to look on the map. That doesn't ring a bell. I lived over in Passaic County,
1-2.
Passaic area.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Buxton in the box with
All right,
2
so
gone.
Buxton,
Takes a
he
look
took
at a
me
called
deep
strike.
with the fastball
He's
low and
controlling things out
away.
there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And misses
ball 1.
inside.
Very dangerous number 9 hitter, in all fairness.
Not
2 balls,
close
1
with
strike.
that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Not your typical number 9 hitter.
And the right-hander deals. Late on that
I wonder if they're
fastball.
doing that as a
Fastball right
scheme.
by him, slightly elevated.
Because his
That's a
contact is a
confidence boost for
51,
this
so it's
guy
not
out there on
awful
the
with that
mound.
94
See if he
power.
continues to climb
31
the ladder.
vision's bad.
2 outs.
But usually a guy with this kind of power is kind of like
Swings
cleanup
and
or something.
misses, struck him out.
He will do that a lot, obviously. Just like that home
Command
run.
in that one, 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out.
And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Dick Head. Lopez back to work. That
And
one
we're already
fouled
in the
hard
6th inning.
other way.
Game's been kind of quiet.
The 0-1.
This will be his 90th pitch.
That one is upstairs. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Shelby Miller, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Stama also throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ball 2.
And a ball evens the count. Here comes a pitch.
Yeah, that kind of fooled me.
Struck him out.
Damn, dude.
That's a curveball that people like
That's
to
his 6th
describe as a
strikeout.
hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve.
That swing on
he
that.
throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That's
Fucking
out to
ass.
center field. Buxton moves under it. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
See, Lopez, he's been hitting the edges really well.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Henry McCain. Inside
Like
corner,
that.
that's called a strike.
Been making really good command pitches.
Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1.
For Schoolboy, he
Two
just
down,
like
nobody on.
dominated
We're in
me
the top
with his
half of the
stuff.
sixth. And there's a ball. That's in there.
Another good pitch.
It's 2-2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys
Hey, and I
away.
hate when he gets that call. Not that time. It was definitely inside.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at bat
That
going
was
for
a
the
ball.
foul
It was too close to take, though. I mean, again, you know, all around the plate.
Out towards right center. That's well
It's too bad there's two
and
outs.
That should be extra bases.
That's
Around
McCain being
first, heading
McCain,
for
man.
2. And that's a
2-out double. Just haven't been able to do that with runners
That
in scoring
extends his
position.
hitting
That's
streak
kind
to
of
an
the
even
problem.
dozen, Singy. Do opposing
12-game
pitchers
hitting
start
streak,
to
though.
take
Guy's a
notice when
machine.
guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like
And
it
that was ball
changes the
4 too,
scouting
but I was all
report
over
on a
that
guy
low
or anything
fastball.
like that too
As you
much,
can tell,
but
obviously, as
you're
you can
aware
tell.
of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Trout in the box again. Takes a strike.
I'm hoping he just makes a mistake. Trout is 3 for 6 in this series. Yeah, he's at 102 pitches. Fuck, and that was a pitch to hit.
Pretty good pitch there.
Underneath it.
He wants to
Fuck.
get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able
One
to square it
ball,
up.
2 strikes.
And 1-2. Runner at second. 2 down. Here's a 1-2.
That was a
And
bad
that one
pitch.
is lifted in the air.
Don't get that.
Frelick
Don't
after
get
it.
that.
He's got
Come
it.
on.
And that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound.
Where's our home run
6
power?
shutout innings now. It's the
Jesus.
Twins 3 and the Angels
Not
nothing.
hitting him over the wall in this one. Jesus. Ah,
Back at target field,
Leading off,
John Shelby with Chris
Ramirez.
Singleton in the booth.
The
And
first
leading off
baseman,
the bottom of the 6th,
Harold
Harold Ramirez.
Ramirez.
And here it comes.
Off the
Inside,
break, ball 1.
just missed.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the
So
swings they're
we hit
taking.
a
They've
pretty
hit
good amount of
7
home
line
runs
drives
in that
already,
Astros
and
series,
some
but
of them have been for
haven't
outs.
hit
There's
one
nothing
yet in
wrong
this
with
one.
delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
ball not carrying for me.
Next
ball
pitch
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. Into center.
Hope we
On
got
the
that.
move. Hauls it
All right,
in
good job,
for the
dickhead.
out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him
Now
that's saying,
batting,
hey, where you
left
at,
fielder.
outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Really, besides that one inning,
Frelick
Well,
in
where
the
you could
box
say
here,
Charlie had
lets
a
that one
hiccup.
go for a ball.
he's actually
That's a
hasn't
really
he hasn't
good
pitched
take
bad
right there.
overall.
Slider down and in. Very difficult
He's been
to get on the
quite
same
efficient.
plane and do anything with.
That
2-0.
one misses in the dirt. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit.
Lewis.
First
No,
pitch doesn't
inside.
find the zone. And
Nope,
that one
upstairs.
upstairs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Good job, Charlie.
Nothing doing here
His
for the
pitch count's
Twins,
still good.
but they lead it
He probably has
3-0.
one more inning in him.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder.
Not a good day for
Soto.
Soto. 2 strikeouts. That's
And he deals.
unusual for him.
And that's
The
it.
Lopez is
Looking to
still
get
out
something
there. I'm
going.
kind of
This is
shocked
the
because they have a
guy
good
you want at the
bullpen.
plate. He's been great for this team. He is.
And he's
a
at
professional
107
hitter.
pitches.
Fastball for
Maybe
a
because
strike.
he struck out
In this
Soto
situation,
twice.
you
But yeah, I mean,
expect
he's
the
just
batters
hitting
to be a little
dots
more
around the
patient,
edge.
Possibly take
Just
until they get a
pitching well.
strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Your team needs to wake up. I think I've just faced good pitching. Not that we're not getting hits. We're just not getting those big hits.
Under it. Puts it away for the out.
Actually, Lopez, if you watch the entire game, Lopez has been hitting the edges most of the time.
The third base.
He's actually pitching.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
And he has good
Chris,
stuff.
baseball today,
And
so many
Scooble, I mean,
strikeouts, and they are
that guy was
available to
just
pitchers. But this
spin
is a
rate
guy
machine.
that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The Twins leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody
That is
who
true.
contacts
You'd
the
rather
ball
strike
like
out
this,
first
do you think
rounding
of that
into a
as
double
plus
play.
value?
Absolutely. If
And you
he's
look
doing
at it like,
damage
well, you're
now, if
working the
he's
pitcher's
rolling
count
over
by
and
striking out.
grounding out, then
I need to shut the fuck up when I'm focusing. That's why I swung at that, because I was talking like a dumbass.
it's a different story. But yeah, he could put the ball in the gaps or over the fence 100%.
If I wasn't
Two
talking, I
outs,
would have
base
swung
is
at that.
empty. So in now for the Angels, Brent Rooker.
I need to shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's
100. That's the most I've seen so
2 down,
far
nobody
out of the
on.
AI.
Here in the second game of the
117
series.
pitches.
Strike 1.
Joey, shut the fuck up.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-2. That
Oh,
one
that's off
missing
the plate.
inside. Hit hard on the ground is short. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
That's an error.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball.
I would think their starter's out now. He's over 100, 120 pitches.
And it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw and might have played a
Yeah,
factor right
I'm
there.
glad.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Pablo Lopez out of the game. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Pitching change
for the
here,
win.
Jorge Alcala.
Number
He's making his
66.
second appearance of the
Jorge.
season. And now the first baseman, Gaylord Fulalo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
He was late there, strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next
Oh,
one
that's
misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Out to center. Buxton
That was deep
moving
center.
under it.
That's what I was saying about Gaylord. If he
Makes
connects,
the catch.
he shows off his
And that is
pop
that.
ability.
Angels lead 1.
Just had to be
Trailing
deep
this
center.
one, 3-0.
It's just if he connects.
Back in Minnesota,
Leading off
bottom of
for
the
the
inning.
Twins,
Now, Edouard
the second
Julien.
baseman.
Boy, can't get shut out.
Julian.
I'm going to take a break after this game.
And a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's
Count
1-0.
Hey, Nation. What's up, buddy? Oh, did they? It seems like the weak teams have been getting the Dodgers because the Rangers beat them 2 out of 3, and then the Rangers got molested by the Mariners and the Mets.
Right-hander kick steals. And that one clips the corner. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. Lined into left center, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the
This will probably be
right
Charlie's last batter.
The swing for the line drive base hit.
Have a mound visit.
On first, so we'll
Calm
see
him
if they
down.
try to get him into
His
motion.
ball striker ratio is pretty good. Way better than Sandoval.
Check swing.
I don't even
went
know if he's
around.
allowed to walk,
And that is
to be
strike
honest.
2. Swing and a miss.
Boy, he got away with that. Yeah.
And he's down on strikes. And one away.
He
in the
was
bottom of the
clearly
7th.
looking for something
And he'll
else.
be beating
Boy,
himself up on the way
he
back
had a
to
good
the
pitch to
dugout.
really hit
To
there.
hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Yeah, wanted it down and away.
Now Correa up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's in there. 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And
He's done. He's just getting
most
fatigued.
likely you roll into a double play.
Throw
That
into
sucks.
third. He's in there.
All right.
Well, I'm sure
That's what I
he
get
feels
for kind of
good about
pushing
that
him, you
one.
know.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Andrew Watts will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
At the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That was not a good cutter.
Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes.
Ooh, I got
he
the call.
goes. 2 away.
Looked a little
Wow, that's a
outside, but
tough
I'll
call
definitely
for the
take it.
hitter, but the
Big
pitcher
strike
will
out
take
there.
that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found the spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Late on that fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's off the mark. And the count 1-2. Julian, the runner at third. Correa on at first with 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle.
Totally locked him up with that.
And the inning
good job.
is over. Twin strand of pair. We go to the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor.
8th inning. Warm up Nick Jordan.
The line and the pitch.
Well, it's critical right here that
right,
they
can't
bear
get shut
down
out.
and
Come
turn in
on.
some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth,
I don't think we've been
that
shut out
closer's
yet,
coming in.
right?
Just missed. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 2-1 now.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
The wind to the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Yeah, we'll take that.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Second base.
And next for the Angels, Dick Head. 1 for 2. That one misses. Ball 1. Alcala, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch. And that drops in for a strike. And the pitch. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That good pitch.
Chop left side. And that chance
Don't turn
handled.
2.
Goes to second for 1. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a
Yeah,
game.
we're probably gonna
and
face our
resulting in 2
closer.
big outs.
Not the best swing that
Yeah,
time
that
for
was
the first-round pick.
I'm just
Keep
annoyed
things
swing.
airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Nice. This is a nice
Good job
clean
to
at
fight
bat,
that
man.
one
I'm
off.
just like whatever, man.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Buxton moves under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Twins are pitching really well in this series.
Bottom of the 8th.
Leading
And
off
now for the
for the
Twins,
Twins.
Byron Buxton.
The center fielder. Byron Buxton.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher,
Number
Nick
69.
Jordan. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
I would have Nick Jordan as a closer. Well, we did that, and he blew like almost 20 saves. So, no. He had his opportunity. I guess you haven't been
Pitch.
watching. You don't know who our actual closer is.
There's a strike. Right-handed reliever. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. That one off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And another
that's out.
ball. That misses. 3-2 now.
Buxton showing a good
Pitch
eye.
right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
make
I'm
it an
afraid
easy
to
out.
challenge him with a fastball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I was hoping to give him the
It
chase
wasn't
one of
easy,
those
but he earned that walk after
sliders. That was a
long
good
at-bat.
slider
You know,
where I
think he's
wanted
okay
it.
with
Just
that
good eye
outcome.
by him.
It wasn't an intentional walk, but
Yeah.
he wasn't exactly
Barely
trying to attack
missed.
the zone either.
Throw to first. Buxton back in there. Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Buxton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Not
1-1.
even close there. And the count even 1-1. At the belt and fires. That misses the
that's
zone.
down.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They're really not chasing that slider. Not good. It's interesting because I think the slider's been looking pretty good, but
The pitch.
they're not getting fooled by it.
Popped up. Soto really on his horse for it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 down. Man at first.
Now batting,
Sal Fraley,
left fielder.
the next twin up to hit.
Fraley.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
I had a feeling he was going to go eventually. That was a good throw.
Throw to second.
And we got him. That was a
Goes to show you
perfect
stealing
throw.
bases is a tough thing to do,
See,
and
Naylor
far from a
way
sure
better
thing,
behind
even
the
with
plate
big-time speed.
than
It's not easy to
Ohapi.
catch him,
Ohapi
but that was a
wouldn't have
great
gotten
catch and
him
throw,
because he had a
quick,
good jump.
unrushed, and accurate.
It took a good throw to get him. That was a perfect throw.
Wouldn't chase that time. Way high with that one. And the count is filled up.
Yeah, they're really seeing that slider well. I guess I should just abandon it, even though it's been looking good. Good bite on it. Good command, too. I mean,
And they'll do it again.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I'll tell you what,
That's
I
a great
wanted that
at bat. He
pitch.
saw a
I
lot
thought
of
that was
pitches
strike
and
3,
earned the
man. That looked pretty
he was
fucking
good
good to
at
me.
first right there.
That
It's
looked
not
pretty
easy
good.
laying off pitches that
That was a
just miss the
strike.
zone like that. And
That was
it's
a
real
dot
discipline
pitch.
as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. And of course, a hit and run, and we were playing
That one
deep.
reached the center and a base hit.
Son
And
of a
now they'll
bitch,
have
dude.
runners on the corners with 2 away.
Oh, my God. All right, come on, Nick. 2 outs.
First and third,
Your pitch
2
count's
away.
pretty up there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
The second
Edouard
baseman.
Julien.
Edouard.
1 for 3.
Julian.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
Joey, what's your opinion on Jose Trevino? I'll tell you what, he's swinging a great bat. Even though he hasn't been, I mean, people have been able to steal on him. I still like him. I mean, I think between him and what's his face? Austin Wells. I mean, it's a good duo. You know. I mean, Trevino. I mean, I like Trevino. He's not the problem. Torres needs to get the fuck off the team. He's a freaking pimple. I think DJ LeMahieu, I think he's washed up. I'm starting to think he's done for. I would take Cabrera over him any day. But, you know, I get it. I mean, we're stuck with him. You can't trade LeMahieu. I don't think, I don't even think we can really donate him. Even though I think he's on his final year on his contract. He's still good defensively, but I don't know. Hopefully he'll kind of connect. Then he'd be a really good number 9 hitter.
Yoan. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Guerrero drifts towards it. Squeezes it.
Yeah, I haven't watched today's game. I'm gonna watch it after this stream. But so don't tell me the score versus the Braves. But yeah, that game versus Baltimore. Jesus God. Yankees had Baltimore balls in their mouth this year. I mean, we're 2-5 against them. That last game was really embarrassing. It happens, and I almost feel like in a bad way our pitching was due to get like molested because our starting pitching was like dominant, like probably a little too dominant, and then it's like, all right, reality's been kicking in here this past week. So I don't know. At least Garrett Cole's back. They actually really fuck. We should have won that series. Um, they should have. I mean, Cole. Well, after 4 innings, he was only at like 62 pitches. Because we brought in what's his face that just blew that game, and we could have won game 2, and then won. You know, should have won that series. Really, I do blame Boone. I don't think Boone's really that good of a manager. I think he's kind of a dumbass, personally. I thought I mean, I get you're protecting your guy his first day back, but didn't they say he threw like 80 something pitches on his final rehab and he struck out like 10 or something? It's like, dude, this is an important series. Just watch pitch by pitch, at bat. I would have tried to let him go 5 innings, and I think he would have. Still only that 1 run allowed, which was the first inning. God, I don't really like Boone. He is kind of a dumb fuck in my opinion.
And that's the 3rd out.
To me, that L's on him. Especially, here's the thing. I wouldn't criticize him as much as if our bullpen is what it was last year, but it's not. Our bullpen, I think, is our weakest link. And what do, right? Against a rival team that can hit, that's right on our tail, you bring in your weakness in the 4th inning just so they can embarrass us and take the win. I mean, that's just me. It's just me. I would have said no. I would have asked Cole, how you feeling? And I know players will usually lie, but at the same time, if they feel like they're going to get hurt, I don't think they'll lie because they don't, especially a guy like Cole, he wants to play. He would be honest and say, no, I'm fine. I could probably pitch 90 if I wanted to, If you let Boone walk, who would you get? I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at the options. It just depends on who's available, and then I just find the right personnel, I don't think Boone's the right personnel. I don't know. He's a dimwit. I thought him doing that was a dimwit. When he did that, and then we gave up, I think, 3 or 4 runs, that inning, right? Because our amazing bullpen, right? They're so good this year. Man, I'm actually mad about that game too. We should have won that fucking game. Boone is the reason for the L. And then, well, the final game, that was just Baltimore balls in our mouth. I hate to say it, but yeah. But your bullpen is the weak. Oh yeah, and Boone should, if he's a good manager, he should know that. So you don't do that. It'd be different if Cole was already like over 80 pitches through 4 innings. I'd be like, well, that's a lot of pitches, 20 plus per inning, first day back. Okay, I wouldn't be as critical. But the way he was looking, right? He was dominating. And really, he shouldn't have allowed any runs. He kind of laughed, like, yeah, I shouldn't have made that, whatever that 0-2, like his strike three pitch to that one guy. I think it was Mountcastle. I can't remember who hit it. I think he did like a breaking ball low and away. It was a good pitch, but he was probably like, I should have stuck with a fastball or something. But he wanted to, I guess, just be cute or something, try something different. I don't know. But yeah, he chuckled. And then since that, like one, in his mind, a mistake as far as uh his pitches, like he just dominated. Oh, I'm gonna stop. I mean, that game pissed me off. Manager's fault, 110%.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Alexis Diaz.
I don't get to see their closer. He's not having a good year. We'll see.
So this game has gone to plan, more or less.
I mean,
see if he can wrap it up here.
Don't want to get shut out.
McCain.
The pitch. McCain now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's down and away. High fly ball down the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Slice down the right side. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting.
And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first off,
Tell you what, I'm getting good rips on his pitches. Just a little out in front. It's a good sign. I mean, I'm hitting his pitches hard.
In the air to left center.
I just missed that.
Frelick has a beat on it.
Yeah, the ball's just not carrying for me, man. I did not show my power in this series so far.
And there's 2 down.
Very, not used to that. I guess I'm just getting a little too underneath it in this series. I don't know.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, good timing. Yeah, I guess I was just a little underneath it.
This to center field.
Don't get it.
Because
it had to be Buxton, of course.
The Twins take the first 2 games
it
of
almost
this
dropped.
series.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point.
Wow, I got
where
shut out, I
each
think, for the
pitcher
first
is
time.
trying to
Wow.
outdo the other, go a
And I
little
only
bit deeper
scored
into the
one
ball
run,
game,
which
and for
I
these
should have
pitchers,
scored
it really
multiple.
came
I should have
down to
scored
a few
runs in
key
this game.
at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Just runners in scoring position. I'm not doing it. Now, I only had 5 hits this go around. Not as many hits. Just good pitching. But these Twins, damn, man, their top 2 pitchers were pretty damn good. Fuck. That Pablo was pretty good. I struck out 8, walked 4. I had 3 doubles. Yeah, that's it.
For the Angels, no runs, 5 hits.
Struck them out 7 and 2 walked. Nick had both of those
Time of
walks.
the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Oh, man.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please.
Yeah, they had 2 homers and 1 double. Wow. Hope I don't get swept, man. Damn Twins, man. They're like my kryptonite on here. I don't know what it is. And I faced the Astros again. For those of you new, yeah, we just played them a 4-game series. We split. So I have a losing record, I think, for the first time. 6-7. A pretty tough looking division. Sucks, man. I'll have Eric on the mound. How about Alex Cora as your next manager? That's a good question. If he would be a good fit. He may be actually. I think he's a better manager than Boone. Um, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Again, it depends on the options. Now, I would take Cora over Boone personally. But here, I'm just going to take a quick break. Maybe getting some fresh coffee. Maybe I'll wake up and maybe blow up in this final game. Screw you, Twins. All right, BRB. All right, sorry about that. Maybe that's what I needed, just to walk away for a minute. Try to redeem myself. But yeah, for those of you new, I don't know what it is. The Twins, they just have my number. They play me tough. Usually they're all about their offense against me. But they're pitching really well. I mean, their top two pitchers, they were really good. Yeah, let's see here. Well, I'm facing a lefty again. Trying to think if I should let Nelson have his first opportunity. He has good contact versus lefties. Good defense. I mean, we're pretty fresh. I know he's getting a little upset, you know. Yeah, he can only play outfield, right? Yeah, he's just an outfielder. I mean, my outfielders are fresh. Definitely want Rooker more in the lineup. He's more dangerous versus lefties. He has great contact versus lefties. And then Mountcastle. This is where he has an opportunity to maybe blow up finally. Be a matchup for him. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with this lineup. We're pretty fresh. So, yeah, boom. So, yeah, Nelson's probably like, come on, Joe, let me play. Sorry, Nelson. Sorry.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Minnesota Twins.
In Madden 24 update roster, on my Steelers franchise, the Titans letting me have Willis Fields. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, so sorry I didn't finish reading your comment, Nation. So you personally would hate having Alex Cora as our manager? Or actually, no, you're a Red Sox fan, aren't you? Right, you're a Red Sox fan. You know, it's funny, I have quite a few of you guys that are Boston fans that I guess like it when I criticize my own team. I mean, I get that. I keep it real, you know. If my team has dick in their mouth, they have dick in their mouth. If they're good, you know. Overall, I've been very impressed with my team. This week hasn't been good, but you know, you can't be good all the time, you know.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shampi. So the Minnesota Twins are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a...
Hey, maybe imagine this. Yankees will get Alex Cora and the Red Sox will get Brett Boone. Or excuse me, Brett Boone. Aaron Boone, not his brother.
Win. So
that would
Chris,
probably be better,
what's
though.
Their mindset heading into today.
Yeah, looking to go
Brett
3
Boone
for
would be
3,
better
Boone.
than
They've
Aaron
already
Boone.
won the series, and now they can really
he was a
leave
better
their
ball
mark.
player,
It's
too.
all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy
Haven't
to
heard
win
that
the
name in a
series,
long
but
time.
they'll
Brett
really be
Boone.
riding
I wonder
high
what he's
tomorrow
doing.
with the win
His brother.
today.
First pitch coming your way next.
Yeah, that is your team, and you do like Cora as your manager. You know, I will say this. One thing, to keep it real, that's one thing you guys have one up the Yankees is overall better managers. Because honestly, on my behalf, really, after Joe Torre, I mean, yeah, haven't really been that pleased. I didn't really care for Girardi. Yeah, Boone, he's a tard. Yeah. But yeah, you guys have had really good managers. I think that's also part of the Yankees' problem. We need another guy like Joe Torre.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Chris Bubich. What do you have on him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
All right, here we go, game 3. Got to win this one.
And a pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and away we go this afternoon.
Wins are 8-4 now. Playing good baseball, pitching well.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings through it for the
That's a good pitch.
Swung over top of the curve.
That's one on top of it.
That's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One down, base is empty.
Yeah, I've always said Mattingly should have been the Yankees manager. Oh yeah, that I agree. Yeah. That's where the Yankees have been basically retarded with their in that department. I think that's why overall, even though we're good this year, I think this is why Yankees have had in at least big game, crucial situations.
A miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch.
That's in. Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
I feel like he does that on purpose. Like he's looking at the pitcher, but it's like, dude, you're totally leaning into that up and in fastball. Fucking ass. That was a good pitch. He stuck with that up and in.
Well, he's got great
back-to-back strikeouts.
Mound, doesn't he? I mean,
not a good sign, man.
Strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment.
Wow, he had a nice 1-2-3.
Correa
Oh man, they're showing good pitching.
1-2-3.
Fuck.
Angels held.
Maybe I'm facing the Twins at the wrong time.
Twins will go to work on.
Damn.
And we're back. And today on the hill,
right,
Eric Rose.
I'm gonna hold my breath. Eric Rose on the mound. I think his last outing was okay. We'll see how he does in this one.
So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches at all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Oh boy.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. Ramirez leads off second with nobody out. Fall off foul.
Are you going to try out the college football game? I'll post a poll. I don't know about getting both of them. I'll let you guys decide. You know, if I had faith that EA would actually, you know, do a good job with them, I'd get both for sure. But it's EA. I just don't, man. I almost don't want to buy any of their games anymore. I mean, I'm getting to that point. Like, if this year sucks, I think I'm done with them, man. I think I'm done. I've had enough of their lying bullshit.
And it's second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
And just play more baseball. At least the gameplay is really good on here. There's a few things I criticize with this game, but at least the gameplay is really good.
Whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Fly ball center field. Trout makes
Boy.
the catch.
I'm glad we got that. He had to go a long way for that one.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Royce Lewis.
Third baseman.
Great. He's having a good start of the season, and he always does well against me, but he's been quiet in this series. I hope I didn't jinx it by saying that.
But he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Making some
Hitter's
solid
got some good
contact off
opposite
of
field
Eric.
power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Misses. And the count is 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is downstairs. One out, the runner at second here in the third and final game of the series.
Not where I wanted it, but we would buy him. He must have been thinking off speed, I guess.
Job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Oh, Guerrero. Guerrero. Not what we need right now. Oh, my God. That's a bad error. Not what we need, man. Not what we
I
need.
definitely think the speed down the line.
He had plenty of time, too. Not what we needed.
He had more time than he thought, but
Yeah, he just I guess didn't plan his feet very well or something.
In your head, and he just rushed it and
Oh, man. Not what we
And in
needed.
scoring position with 2 away. Well,
Not
now
what
here's
we
Carlos
needed, man.
Correa with a chance to hit. And a foul ball, third base side.
Not my series. Not my series.
And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one down the line, and that's just foul. In the air, right field. Soto brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. On to the second from.
Did you see that the Astros beat the O's 14-11 today? That's good. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the baseball games today. I'm going to after this stream. I should have just enough time to watch at least over half of the Yankee game before work. So yeah, don't tell me any of that. I mean, that's fine. You can tell me that. So that's good. I like to be surprised.
It's the Twins.
That's why I don't know the scores for today, because I don't want to accidentally see the Yankees score. You know what I mean? I like to be surprised. So otherwise, it just kind of ruins the experience. I like to be surprised what's going to happen. Because when you know what happens, it's like, well, why am I watching it? I already know what's going to happen. Whether it's positive or negative.
1 and the Angels nothing.
But yeah, after I watch the game, then I look around the league what
Now it's
happened.
going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's usually how I roll.
He's
So
kind of
usually
an
I'm a
outlier,
day
especially
or even
when
2 days
guys are
behind
consciously sacrificing
on what's
contact
going on.
to deliver power.
Just because, you know.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the
I
zone
like to make sure I watch
time.
every
He gets
game,
the
not
barrel through
knowing
a
what
lot, and
happened.
that produces
Because I watch
more
it
base
later,
hits.
so I don't have to watch commercials and shit.
That's a little bit low.
You know, just
when you look
just
at
the
the
game.
elite teams in the game right now,
That's why I love MLB TV. Like the greatest thing. That's like one thing. If I was gonna ever sponsor something, it would be MLB TV. That's a great product, at least in my eyes.
is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 8, Ryan Mountcastle.
And the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing
Jeez,
overly
Joey,
unique
what are you
about the
swinging
strike zone
at?
he calls, and
I
as
got a
result,
piece of it.
He's appreciated by both sides.
Fucking ass, dude.
Now 2 out.
I'm such a bad at bat.
Off to a strong start.
I'm very
Siggy,
flustered.
as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Sliced hard, but
Joey, calm
Here's
the
a batter
fuck
who, for
down. You're not
whatever
gonna win
reasons,
that way.
plays better on
Calm
the
down.
road, and that should help
You're
him
playing
here
his
today.
game right now. Stop.
and the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Calm down.
And
That's what
that
makes you
is
a good
that.
hitter. Calm down. You know your strike zone. Calm
And
the
the
fuck
Angels are
down.
gone in order.
Don't force
and
it.
remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the DH, Taylor Ward. Here comes the pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Ward goes 6'1", 200 pounds. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. The lefty fires. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely. Now he launches a throw over his head.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Ryan Jeffers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That misses. Ball 2. Ward stands at second with no outs. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Man at second. Fights it off. You'll see another. Out to short. Fires over to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
Batting done.
Everson Pereira, the next twin up to hit. Curve drops in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That clips the zone. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side.
Wow.
And it stays
That's a nice,
there.
that was a luck hit.
Around third.
We had him by the
Throws to
ropes too.
second.
They got him at second, but they get the run.
For two. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here.
Good throw by McCann.
2 hits, no errors, no one left. We head on now. Back in Minnesota. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran outfielder, Juan Soto. And there at the knees. It's 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That's a laser.
That's what happens when you throw the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Man on base to start the inning.
Like, all right, you made it a little easy for me at that point.
Getting great results lately.
You didn't have to think about it.
On that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's
Even though it was in a good spot, it was like the exact same pitch and location, all 3 pitches, you know, all 3 times.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Good pitch to hit.
Kicks and deals. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Well, pulls it down, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Late swing fouled off. Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And there's a foul ball.
That was a good pitch.
And there's 2 away.
Damn it.
Until you look at the 3-pitch sequence here, pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that is that. Angels strand 1, and they're down 2-0. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And here it comes. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, we all know your chances of scoring go way up when the leadoff batter finds his way on somehow. Double play, it's a quick remedy, but the offense has to love this start with the heart of the order coming up.
That one fouled off. There's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. 95 missed up top. 1-2 to count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Julian takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Gets a piece, It stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 1-2.
2 balls, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. One left for Minnesota, but they're on top 2. As we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for the Angels, Henry McCain. And he deals. Rip, but it curls foul.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Stays alive.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike.
He framed it
They
pretty
just
well.
keep eating right out of your head. Oh, there's a small
I'm
sigh of
just,
relief right there.
you know what? I'm just facing good pitching. You know, it's they're top 3 guys. They're all in the zone. There's a couple pitches I missed that were hittable off this guy. He's definitely not as good as the first 2, but
Just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think
He's
about
facing
it.
good
From
pitching.
Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it
I
quickly
can't believe I
to try
didn't
to
even
keep
hit a
this guy
home
from
run
taking
in
an
this
extra
series.
base.
Wow.
So I think
With all this
everyone
power.
just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
2 outs, base is empty.
Pretty wild.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and misses.
Jeez.
That's strike
0-1's
1.
the count.
fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Time asked for at the plate.
Didn't that go away?
Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm
God
that he's
damn it.
got going on the mound right now.
I didn't mean to do that.
2 down, nobody on. This to third.
Wow, out in front of that.
Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Angels go quietly. Back in target field. And here comes Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos
The wind of the pitch.
Correa.
And first offering is fouled off. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove is the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. So now here's the DH, Taylor Ward. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles.
He hit that
So
hard.
a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Rose checks over to first, and he's back. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that's
Inside, ball
off
1.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Ward over at first with 1 away.
That was a little broken. You see that? That was broken.
And now the lefty bounced out to short. A sliding stop
no,
at
there's no
short.
way.
Fires to first. Save.
Yeah, it was sloppy defense a little bit. We should have at least gotten an out. He couldn't field that cleanly.
For first as they can't make the
I wonder if
play.
they're going to score that an error.
That's a
Yeah.
play you expect your
We still had to
shortstop
play
make
at
pretty much
first.
every time.
The struggle of picking that up cleanly, which wasn't easy, you know, the angle, and he didn't hit it that hard, but like, at the same time, those guys were slow on base. You definitely have to make that out. You got to make
So
that
first
out.
and second with 1
Had plenty
gone.
of time,
Matt
so yeah,
Wallner
that makes
now
sense.
at the plate.
I agree
He's
with
0
that.
for 1.
Definitely an error. We have, I think, 2 errors in this game.
Right down to shoot.
Man, we're just falling apart in this series, man.
Not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play.
Actually, I feel bad for Eric. He's showing not bad stuff.
Nice job of laying off that pitch.
Seems like they're struggling a little bit on hitting him, just a little. But you know, no bad defense behind him and whatever, you know.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wanted that up and away, but he's been able to blow that fastball by him.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next for Minnesota, Everson Pereira. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Now one missed.
I may want
The Twins trying to break
Go to
this
the
one
bullpen
open
soon.
here in the 3rd and final game
Eric's
of the
already
series.
getting a little tired. For whatever reason, he didn't have full energy coming into this game. Why, I don't know.
For Minnesota. Payoff pitch.
I'll see if he can get me 5, but I may want to start warming up a reliever. I'll start the start of next inning now. Get the bullpen going.
Nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Yeah, I'm being too aggressive trying to hit. His pitch count is like too good.
Measures 6 feet 4 inches.
I think if I'm patient like I normally am,
a former first-round
I think I can really hit this guy.
2015.
Not showing great
Helped him
command
out.
so far in this at bat.
Just the
2-0
frustration
count.
part.
He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Next offering is in for a strike. He gets
Man,
there
I
with the
tell you,
slide.
Mountcastle,
To first.
bad luck,
Nicely
dude.
done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Fuck you, dude.
Shot to third.
What is going on?
Lewis throws to first.
I can't believe that's all I did with it. Did I really swing on top of
He's
it?
doing a nice job of keeping the ball out
Yeah, I
of the
did.
air.
That
Lets the
changeup
defense
really
work
has a
behind
late
him with
break.
Another ground ball. Good execution.
Soto stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
In the air, out towards
He's gonna have another
the
quick
left
1, 2,
center,
3. This is
and
insane.
that'll do it.
This is insane. What the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Harold Ramirez.
Harold Ramirez.
Rose back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That one in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Popped up. Mountcastle under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to him. And a good eye there.
Counts 1-0.
Slice to right. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I'm trying to think if I should let him face one more batter.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris.
Let's have a mound visit.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory.
He's at 78 pitches,
average
which isn't
going up,
terrible.
OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
This will be his last opportunity.
Julian in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
The strategy of winning a ball
Come on,
game,
buddy.
when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself
Good pitch
by
right here.
throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on.
Okay.
So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
The pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Dives for it. Got it.
Great
Makes the
defense by
play.
Soto.
Great diving catch to
Saved
end
a
the
run.
inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go.
Yeah, I only have 1 hit in this one. All right. Well, good job by Eric. You know, if it wasn't for the bad defense, it'd probably be maybe 1-0. They shouldn't have scored a run in that first inning. Guerrero, that was all him. Yeah, Eric actually pitched pretty well.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan Ohapi. Bubich back to work. Pitch misses. 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
Man,
And a pitch. That misses the zone. 2-2.
I really suck dick tonight. I
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
can't believe I chased that.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
I knew it was a ball.
Next to hit, Harry Bush. The switch hitter batting right. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 1-0. And a foul ball left side. One down, base is empty. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Needed that.
So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't
Really
find
haven't
the
had
zone.
too many base runners in
team
this
is
one.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And
pitch
ball
walk.
4, 2 aboard.
All right, this is an
Maybe a little
opportunity.
loss of focus on the mound right there.
That's
Pretty
his,
much gifted
first
him
walk
base
allowed.
with a quick free pass.
First and second, 1 out. And next for LA, Henry McCain, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Good speed on base.
This is again 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Line, and that's a base hit.
I'm going, bitch.
The throw home. But it's off.
There you go, motherfucker.
And now they trail by 1.
I said, screw it. We got good speed on
That
base.
ups his
Go.
hitting streak to
Challenge that
lucky
arm.
number 13.
The
Incredible.
Baker's dozen, Boog, and
RBI
it doesn't
double.
seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every
Had enough of
game
this.
for almost 2 weeks
Damn.
straight.
Calling for the
Oh,
intentional
okay, bases
walk,
loaded.
and
You want
that
to do
loads up
that?
the
Okay, you know
bases.
what? Fine.
And the force play
Fine.
is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much
Cool.
easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Laddie
1-0.
in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Yeah.
Third base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. To third, tag, got it.
That's me being super aggressive, but that's still, I don't know if they'll score that a double. That's a good question, to be honest. I mean, realistically, probably a single, but they may rule that a double. For now, I'll say a double. So a 2 RBI double. We've taken the lead. I was a little too overly aggressive there.
He comes up firing, and there was an
I was wondering, I was
anticipation
chancing to see if he would throw home,
in his
but that
direction,
was
and
the
he
right
gonna have
throw
an
he made,
opportunity to
knowing
throw
he had no
somebody
play
out,
at home.
and that's the attitude.
He gets the
Another
intentional
walk.
Here, and now,
Now, even though Mountcastle's been struggling, he does like lefties,
Up next for the Angels,
so they're thinking matchup.
the designated hitter.
Manager out of the dugout now.
And
it
a
looks
pitching.
like we'll see
That's
a
kinda
change on
interesting
the
to me.
mound. Chris Bubich
No, you bringing
is
in,
done, and as
well,
he
I guess
heads
we'll
off,
see who they're
step
bringing in.
aside for a minute. Back
A
with the
righty
new
or a
pitcher
lefty?
After this break.
All right. Man, we have an opportunity just to.
On the mound now for the
Done.
Twins, Trevor Rogers.
Been waiting for this explosion to happen, you
They're
know?
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He's a good pitcher. He's up there in age, I would think, by now, for sure.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH for the.
Let me look at his player card. Yeah, he's still good. I mean, well, he's only 30. Yeah. But yeah, lefty. I've used him, I think, last year's MLB The Show. Yeah, he wasn't bad. Yeah, he's been pretty good on here.
The Angels, Brent Rooker.
So it's interesting. They bring in another lefty to face Rooker. Now Rooker's dangerous either way, but he's more dangerous versus lefties. He has way better contact, so we'll see how that goes. Kind of interesting, but he's a good lefty. We'll see.
First offering and it just misses.
Well, don't count. Look for him to be aggressive here. He got
Rooker
some
so far
runners
has
on
been good in
base,
this
an
situation,
opportunity
adding
to catch a
333.
mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive.
And
deep
he
right
might
field.
have increased. Oh,
Into the corner,
foul.
foul. And that one missing low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1. Swing and a
Good changeup.
miss.
Yeah, I was thinking fastball.
Guerrero, the lead runner at second. Mountcastle at first, 2 out of the inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now fly ball.
Underneath
right
it,
center.
missed it.
He's under it. He's got it.
At least we've
And
taken the
that's
lead.
third out.
At least
3
we've taken
runs
the
for
lead.
'em here, and they move ahead.
was a good inning.
We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Angels 3. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 6th, and now Carlos Correa.
Well, if the bullpen can just do their part,
And
Eric
this is an
could
important part
get
of
the
this
win.
game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to
Get his first
so
win.
They're looking for a big outing.
We'll
out
see
of
though.
right
We still
here
have
to
some
get
baseball,
critical
bottom of the
outs.
6th.
As he turns out
Hey,
the
Aiden, what's
rubber
up, man?
with that good live arm
Trying to
delivery.
redeem myself and at least
one inside.
salvage a game
And
out of
it's
this
on the
3-game
go.
series. The Twins have dominated me the first 2 games with really good pitching.
Big swing and a miss.
This one, I
1 ball, 1 strike.
think I was beating myself more than good pitching. I was being too aggressive, trying to force it, and for me on Hall of Fame,
On that fastball.
that's where I struggle.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated.
When
and if
I'm
you're not
forcing
looking
to
up
do
at that
stuff, you know.
location, very difficult to catch up to, especially
I was really
with
helping
that
their
velocity.
starter out.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low and get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
I'm still amazed with all the home run pop we have and the way we've been hitting home runs this year so far. Not one home run in this series. That's probably a first for me if that holds up.
Bottom of the sixth.
Overall, we have a good amount of hits, but man, just can't hit that ball over the wall in this ballpark.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
The 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Oh, he throws it away.
Trout, easy. Yeah, our defense has been awful in this game. Jeez. If he advanced on that, that would have been an error.
Boog, the runner at first
that would have been our third error.
Right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
And a foul ball. With the tying run on at first, here in the third and final game of the series. Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto hauls it
Good job,
into
Christopher.
the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. They're down 3-2. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Juan Soto. The line to kick the pitch. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Up the middle, Correa gets it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Hoppy now at the plate as he swings through strike.
I don't know what I was thinking. I just went low. I was thinking like curveball.
Liner.
All right, he gave me a good pitch to hit. Yeah, I'm just not elevating my hits. Mainly lining them. Kind of this. I'm just not in the zone.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Hoppy stands at first with 1 out. The 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to
Today's
left
not known
center.
for power.
That's going back.
I had actually a really good.
Drops for a hit.
I thought he was going to catch it. I thought he was going to catch it. Because it seems like they're catching everything out there. They just. I almost want to see the replay. It almost like he got there, but it's like he stopped. I think he got scared of colliding into the wall, which I understand. That shit sucks. But like, I kind of wonder. He just decided to play it off. Like he kind of pussied out and decided to play it off the wall. Besides being a man and just like crash into it. Let's see.
No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Now maybe he really was out of reach, just over his head.
To the top of the Angels lineup, and now it's going to be Bryson Stott.
I mean, thank you. You know, if I only knew, you know, would have been an RBI double.
Ball on the ground to the corners. If they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss.
Really need to
He has been hanging that
with
slider
front side
sometimes.
against this left-handed breaking ball.
And fouled off.
All right, come on, buddy. You got to put this in play.
Swing and a
One of those
pop
things like
in
try to
foul
trade
ground.
it out for a
Lewis
run.
drifts towards it, and that drops foul. Second and third, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly
It's not
ball
deep
left
enough.
field.
It's not deep enough. I've learned my
He's
lesson.
got
I've
it,
learned my
and
lesson.
there's 2 away.
I'm not going to make that. That sucks, man.
And next for the Angels.
Well, McCain started that rally last inning, and he's been
Don't get ahead in
just
the count.
outstanding
You can forget about having any success against him.
pretty much all of this year.
First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
God damn it. He elevated it.
Anxious, a
Fuck.
little aggressive
Yeah, good
early
timing
in the
on it.
count.
Couldn't
Too
get
much for me.
on it. I knew he was going to fucking do that, and I couldn't lay off.
And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right.
Back at target field,
Leading off
bottom of the
for the
7th.
win.
And now the center fielder,
center fielder.
Emerson Pereira. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 59.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Mountcastle
I like
drifts
that.
towards it.
Fine pitch.
Takes the
Why
grab
now?
one down.
Well, such a confidence boost.
I think
for a reliever to come in
Soriano
the
is our only pitcher that hasn't allowed a run yet.
ball game and
So I
get
hope
the
I didn't
first
jinx
hitter
it.
he faces. Just makes everything
He's been
slow
flawless
down
so
a little
far.
bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ramirez
Ball one, no
stands
strike.
in here, takes ball 1 low. Oh, that plunked him.
No, and that wasn't even on purpose. I hit Ramirez twice. Apparently, I can't pitch inside to him for whatever
And
reason.
that's not twice he's been hitting this one.
Don't look at me, dude. I don't even want to hit
Right
you.
there, a scary combo. I'll tell
I'm
you
trying to
what,
win this
everyone in
game,
the
dude.
stadium looked like they felt like they need.
Oh, hello, McCoy. Welcome to the stream. Are you going to play all 162 games? Yeah, and for those of you new, I can show you the stats after this game. I'm just trying to avoid getting swept. Right now, I'm 6-7, and they're 8-4. Twins have given me a hard time in this series. I got shut out for the first time. That's sad. Been a very sad series.
On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul.
I just didn't really
Your
show
base
up to
runner,
play.
You got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slow even
100.
longer. Never seems to help.
You know what, Soriano? If he's going to beat you, have him beat you with that.
Swing and a ball popped up.
He somehow made contact.
In position,
That was like at his head.
snags it for the second out.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, definitely jammed him. I don't know how you would even get the good part of the bat, like near your face, 100 miles an hour.
Really good coming in, but so
Guess
hard to
congrats
get
on,
top of,
yeah, that was
isn't
100.
Here's Royce Lewis.
Congrats on somehow making contact. That was not a good sinker. All right, there's 2 outs. I believe in you, Soriano. As long as you're not erratic, which you are at times. You got the stuff.
Right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Julian stands in now, looks at that one inside. And now Now it's even up.
He's
That
really
was
hitting 100
absolute
consistently.
Gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
There we go. We should have it.
Fires across the diamond.
Okay, good job,
In and
Soriano.
over.
Still has
That's
a 0 ERA.
crucial
The only guy on the
missed
team.
Twin strand of pair. They trail it 3-2.
And it's not like he's only thrown 1 or 2 innings. I think like 7 or 8 innings now up to this point. He's been Mr. Reliable.
Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Mike Trout.
The center fielder,
This
number
is a
27.
true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
There's that home run,
Center field. This one's
motherfucker!
deep for
Can you
Grant.
say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker! I'm not even joking. That felt
Solo
good.
shot. Third home run of the
I was like,
season
am I actually
is
going to play a
4-2.
full series
He
with
only
no home
needed one
runs?
swing to square it up.
All right, third on the year for Trout.
Aggressive.
Didn't miss that hanger. Red ones. Seriously, that felt good. It's like out of all the home runs I've hit, that one felt the best. Just because of the situation. That was like anger right there, like. "Rah!"
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good job.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Win this game.
And it's fouled away.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Foul ball.
But in all fairness, the Twins overall, they really have pitched well. I think it's a combination. I'm a little rusty,
Is down.
but good pitching will make hitting rusty. They've been hitting the edges around the plate very, very well, especially the inside, like up and in. They've been really
Low.
They've been doing a good job.
And that's ball 4.
Not that time though.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The first baseman,
So
number
man
8,
aboard. And now the
Ryan
first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Ball 1 there. Movement in the bullpen.
Yeah,
Shelby
he's
Miller
like Rogers
appears to be
losing
getting
command
loose.
a bit.
Oker
He's at
getting
31
loose as
pitches.
well. Swing
Out
and a
front.
miss. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, out of all his pitches, he has hung that slider.
And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And here it comes.
Yeah, I did. I don't know why I didn't swing at that. That was a good pitch to hit.
Guerrero on at first. Nobody out. Outside, and that is
Never mind,
ball
back-to-back
4.
walks. He's trying too hard with that fastball. Elevating it too much. He's trying to throw it as hard
And
as he
next
can.
is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their
Still
heads.
nobody out.
And that one.
You're not getting to that.
Walner going back. And it hits the
There you go. That's going to be a 2
One
RBI
run is
double.
in.
That's on. I was just running. No way you're
Runner
catching that.
scores.
There you
2
go.
runs in on the
6-2.
play, and they lead by 4.
Red one.
No waiting
Here we
around
go.
right there.
This
He
is
was
the
ready to
offense
swing
I
on the
know.
first pitch.
This is the
Anytime you smoke
offense
the
I
ball
know.
off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously
Monster out
you
of its
have to be
cage.
happy with that result.
A new pitcher in the game, Shelby Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Shelby.
And here is Juan Soto. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ah,
Foul
Joey.
ball.
Stop doing that.
Runner at second, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Bad pitch by the pitcher. Boy, you gave me a gift, and I missed it.
Right-handed reliever. Foul ball, still 0-2. Man at second. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, he has not made good pitches after 2 strikes.
These two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one almost got him.
That was ball 4, probably.
I've
been chasing that high cheese lately.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in
ball
that
4.
location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, Joey, come on, stop. Don't help the pitcher out. Clearly, this guy isn't all that.
And a pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Not a good matchup for O'Hoppy.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not.
He's just fouling it off. I shortened my swing just to try to put it in play. Otherwise, I probably would have struck out. It really does help. At least foul off maybe pitches like that.
And there's a ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
This guy, his stuff is not that impressive. Like, and it says a lot when it's pretty easy to foul off.
Rips that one center field. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, an amazing at bat by O'Hoppy. And again, I probably would have struck out if I didn't like really shorten my swing. Because, like I said, he doesn't. Not a good matchup for him facing righties. But good job.
So 1 out with 2 aboard.
It helps
now,
that this pitcher.
Harry Bush.
This pitcher's not that great.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
That was probably his best splitter. Good late break on that one.
First and third, 1 down. That's a little bit low. Popped up. Frelick running hard to get it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 down. This is Bryson's stop. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ow.
First offering is.
Oof. That fooled me.
Rooker.
That was a good pitch.
O'Hoppy on at first with 2 down. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. Julian. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. Now a 6. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Carlos Correa.
Not shortstop, Carlos.
New pitcher now, Andres Munoz.
Now
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 75. Andres.
The pitch.
Yeah, even though it's not a safe situation because they haven't pitched in a while. They haven't pitched in this series.
29 years old, and he's a native.
We're gonna
of
bring in the
Mexico.
closer anyways.
That one pushed foul.
I mean, we're desperate for this W, so it's not like it's a blowout. It's only a 4-run game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses there.
1-on-1.
It's 2-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Misses inside.
Man.
And the count's full.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes
Barely
here.
missed.
I love it.
Now, you know what? If you hit it, you hit it. I'm challenging you up and in.
The punch out there.
Yeah,
And
1-on-1.
ball.
That's why he took it. He knew he couldn't touch that shit. He couldn't handle that. He was hoping I'd just miss again.
Excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And
Ward's having a day. He's had a series.
You're trying to protect
He's punishing me for letting him go.
Swung
He holds a
out,
grudge. Yeah, the fucker holds a grudge. He's 4
down.
for 4.
One hops off the wall.
Fucking Ward.
Trout hustles it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. 1 out, runner at second. Brian Jeffers will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. The Halos leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to Mountcastle. Got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So 2 down now, and here is Matt Wallner. And there's the strike.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I'm sticking with fastball. I don't think you can hit it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one just misses. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
That was a dot.
Good location, good take.
Did I really miss it?
You want the hitter to prove he can lay off
That could have been strike 3. It was
Runner
borderline.
at third, 2 away.
Damn good pitch.
Next offering upstairs.
Sometimes you got to fight to get
Overall,
back
I'm showing
into
great
the
command with
bat.
that
Take some
fastball.
tough
Just
pitches, even out
barely
the count.
missing.
Hard ground ball, base
Whatever, fucker.
In comes the run from third. It's 6-3.
I think you should thank the umpire.
Picks himself up at
Personally.
RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it.
I think he should have
hard
struck
into the
out on one of those
outfield.
pitches.
Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen.
This will be his
Now
last
here is
batter.
Emerson Pereira.
Are you fucking serious? Did I hit another
He missed
fucking...
by much right there.
What's up with these Twins, man? I can't pitch up and in. It feels like. I've hit them like 3 or 4 times in this series.
But it was just enough to flip him on the way in.
Harold Ramirez. The next
I'm not messing around that now. It's kind of a close game. This is a safe situation now.
Power slider guy, dude. He throws it hard. It gets
I'm going to have him get me 4 outs.
Pick up.
That one missing inside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
First and second, 2 down. That one hooked foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish.
Thank you for chasing that. He would have walked.
Chopper to second. Inning over, and it could have been
And then
worse.
he's need to get 3 outs.
But the
to win this
RBI
game.
single pushes across a run.
Freaking
And they
Twins,
doubled
man.
up now. It's 6-3.
And we each have 9
Back,
hits.
it's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Josh Stama.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. McCain at the plate now. That's ball one. And that one fouled off. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. Right side. Walner settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Simeon Woods Richardson, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Okert getting cranked up as well. Kicks and deals.
2-0.
Way high there. 2-0. Now
3
one
balls,
miss.
no strikes.
Base is empty, one away. You're at the top of the ninth. There's a strike. 3-1. Right through there for
I
a
decided to take. I wish I didn't. And right down the pipe. Oh well. I didn't think he was gonna do it. You know, he made a good pitch. That was a terrible swing, though.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And to a
I deserve that for being too passive, thinking he'll just walk me. Whatever. I didn't think he was gonna man up on Trout, and he did.
Jump at the end, which indicates there's a good
Fuck you, dude.
spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's
Oh man, I've had some bad
would
at-bats.
expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I'll tell you.
That ball foul.
The pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one not close. And the count's full. And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Cuts it,
Wow, missed it.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, swung right through that.
No
I
runs,
think my
no
timing
hits,
was good.
No errors. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth.
Missed it.
It's the Angels 6 and the Twins 3. Bottom 9 leading off
for the
Sal
Twins.
Fraley.
The left fielder.
Here comes a pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Clase, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And another ball.
I gotta watch the highlight of that O's and Astros game. Okay. I will before I go to work. That's one thing good about MLB TV. They'll have a recap if you didn't want to watch the game. Or like a condensed version. Nice options.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Soto makes the catch, and there's one gone.
All right,
The batter,
2 more.
the third baseman.
Salvage this game.
And now here is Royce Lewis. That one's in there.
Well, Lou is
0-1.
2 for 4 in this one, but overall he was kind of quiet in this series. Usually he always makes big noise against me. No, well he's 3 for 5. Whatever.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Double play ball to
Could this be what the doctor ordered?
The throw to second is
Shut. My defense has been awful. That's our 3rd error. We didn't even get one out at it. Oh my god, dude. 3 errors in this game. Holy Jesus. You know, Bush, I am questioning his defense. I probably should have brought in Dickhead. Yeah, oh
It's a
well.
killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa.
Well, they,
a
oh
pair
boy.
of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. And that one fouled off.
Pretty gross.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Yeah, I got him chasing. That's good.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The tying run at the plate.
He doesn't like that fastball up and in. I've kind of acknowledged that Correa does not like that up and in fastball. If you throw hard enough, I feel like he's overpowered. I don't think he can handle that pitch inside. I like how he does. What? I like how he threw it. He tosses his belly. What the fuck? That was actually kind of funny. That was a strike. I mean, you shouldn't argue. That was a strike, dude. Not my fault you can't hit that shit.
4 for 4, 2 doubles and 2 singles.
I think it's the first time seeing that animation. Tosses his belly. What the fuck? We're supposed to be home field advantage. Alright, I gotta get freaking Ward. He's been a mega threat in this series, and he's 4 for 4.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Strike away.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
I wonder if I can keep getting him to chase it. If it's a good looking slider, I probably can.
Clase is just 1 strike away. Gets a
That one I
piece
left
and it
slightly up.
stays 0-2.
Alright, one more time.
2 on, 2 outs.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to the fastball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Freaking Ward, dude.
And another ball.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
How many pitches?
8th pitch of
25
the at-bat
pitches.
coming up.
Strike away, man. This has not been easy at all.
And he dodges that
Fucking kidding me.
fastball.
Full count. Who do I go to? I don't know if I want to go fastball inside again. Because Ward, he's been hitting that. Try the cutter.
2 outs.
Fuck! Ward strikes again. You're fucking kidding me with Ward, dude.
He scores. It's
6 to 4. Oh my god. These fucking twins won't die.
With the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and
Shit.
there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 outs with runners on the corner.
Let's just have a mound visit.
Here's the catcher, Brian Jeffers. In for a
Boy,
strike.
don't do
It's
that
0-1.
again. Don't do that again. Yeah, Ward got his revenge on you. He sure did. He's an asshole. He's a doo-doo head. That's his problem.
And a
Alright, good. You can
pop-up
chase
right
that.
side,
Oh, we're
foul
gonna get it,
territory.
too.
He's got it. Ball game.
Dude, I wasn't
And the
joking. I was like,
Angels
you watch.
salvage
They're
the
going to
finale
have
of
a
this
walk-off
three-game
three-run
series.
homer, and I'm going to
Someone
break
from the
my
bullpen had to
controller
come in,
and
get a
say,
big
you guys have a good
out,
day.
and then had a little time to think about it before he went back
What the
out to get
fuck?
the final
Fuck the
3 outs of this
Twins,
ball
man.
game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get
Jeez.
the save and secure the win. for his
Bastards.
team.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Now,
here at
granted,
MLB
I mean,
The
we
Show,
should have won
I'm John
6-3. I
Shambi
mean, that
saying
error.
so long.
Can't allow errors like that. Our defense was awful in this game. Besides that one, Soto made an outstanding play. Yeah, not the prettiest series. At least I got one game out of the 3. So we are, what, 7-7?
Our final line score this afternoon. First for
So
the
we struck out
victorious
10,
Angels,
5
6
walks.
runs,
Actually,
9
McCain,
hits, 3
he's, I
errors.
think he
They
still has
left
his hitting
7
streak
runners on
going.
base.
But he's been kind of, he didn't have the
For
best
the
series.
Twins, 4 runs on 11
1 for
hits,
5, 3
no
strikeouts.
errors.
Yeah,
They
he
left
actually struck
13
out a
runners
decent
on
amount in this
base.
series.
Time of
But
the
he's still
ballgame,
holding a
3
400
hours and
average,
17
407.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Mountcastle,
And
his
we
struggles
remind you this
continue. He
week,
did walk
drive
twice,
home
which was
safely.
good for him. Hoppy is starting to get going. Now he's batting 217. He was 2 for 4. So we had 2 doubles and finally 1 home run in this series. Jeez. Crazy. Trout with his 3rd. But Eric did get the win. Yeah, so that run scored on our closer. It wasn't an earned run because of the error. So his ERA did drop to 159. We actually didn't walk a guy. We didn't walk a Twin. We were actually in the zone for once. They had 4 doubles. No home runs for them. Alright, well, anyways. Oh, boy. At least I won. Wasn't pretty. I hope I don't play the Twins for a while. As much as I like to get revenge on them. Jerk. Yeah, so I'm going to play the Astros next. Already, again. Hopefully I won't have to face them for a while. Doesn't look like it, so that's good. It would be crazy if you decided to go back to some of your really old franchises. Oh, right, just to see. That would be cool. All right, so we're 7-7. Astros are 6-7. See what our stats look like up to this point. We'll just look at team stats for right now. For new viewers, I know some people are probably curious. I'm still waiting for them to fix this, if they'll ever fix it. Probably not. Freaking ghetto. So team stats, Diamondbacks and Dodgers have the best batting average. We were, I think, like, yeah, we're 11th, just barely top. We're almost in top 10. We're batting 264 as a team. The Astros, that's who we play next. They're batting. Where are they? I'm blind as a bat, apparently. Oh, they're on the bottom. They're not hitting very well. Besides a couple of their guys, Renhefo, which I wish I kind of kept. He's batting 391, and Alvarez, the beast, batting 455. That's man, that's sad when Pena apparently is their third highest average with a 239. Damn, big drop after that. But yeah, we're 11th. Runs scored. We are, I mean, that series kind of hurt me. So I'm ranked 12th now. Offense, that's how I look at it. So our offense is ranked 12th as far as runs scored. I feel like McCann may lead the league with 15 runs. Well, Outman also has 15 runs scored. Yeah, man. Dodgers have 25 more runs than me. Damn, they're in their own world. We're going to face the Marlins soon. They have the second best offense. They have Nato. He looks like he's doing well. Doubles. We are third in doubles. That's cool. McCain leads our team with 6. Our leadoff hitter, Bryson, he has 5. And Soto has 4. Cool. Twins are right there. Yeah, they have 27. Triples, me and the Cardinals. The only team that yet has been able to get a triple. If it wasn't for that catcher, what was it, Naylor, on that one hit in the gap, that one would have been a triple. I think that was Dickhead, right? No, it's Harry Bush. That one would have been a triple if I knew they couldn't get to it. Yeah. I would have gotten my first triple. But yeah, still 0 triples. Even though I only had 1 home run in that series, we're still second. Well, we were first. Now we're second. Guardians passed us. I like how they have some Yankees. They have Torres, which, yeah, we traded him to them. And Grissom. Funny. Grissom showing some pop. Yeah, we're tied for second. 3-way tie with the Dodgers and Rangers. Zach Neto, he has 6 home runs. Well, Devers, he has 8. Damn. Our leader has 5, which is Rooker and McCann. Stolen bases. I know I'm not great, but I don't think I'm last. I'm actually in top 10. I have 9 stolen bases. McCann has 3. Now, my stealing percentage won't be great. Probably 50-50 if I'm lucky. Not very good. My team just isn't built to steal. Astros are the worst. Caught stealing. I've been caught the most. So I have, what was it, 9, and I've been caught 11. That's not very good. It's not very good. I don't have the worst stealing or stolen base percentage. I'm the 3rd worst. 450. Terrible. Gaylord and Bush, they're perfect. It's terrible. We're 4th in walks. We have 56 walks. McCann, he didn't walk at all in that twin series. He still has 10. He still leads the team. I think Soto had 1, so he's up to 8 now. I guess Bryson walked a few times. He's at 7. Yeah, strikeouts. Well, now I'm the worst. I struck out a lot in that series. Twins apparently they strike out a lot too. Kind of noticed that. We struck them out a good amount of times. Yeah, they're the 3rd worst. We have the 6th best slugging. On base percentage, we're 6th, 349. I can deal with that. McCann, he still has a 500 on base percentage. Soto, just shy at 400. That's Soto, though. I mean, Soto, because he walks a lot and he can hit for an average. Grounded into double plays. I'm the second worst. Yeah. That's something I need to clean up. Looks like our defense is one of the worst. We have 6 errors now. Giants are the worst defensive team. They have 9. Royals, the only team with no errors. Yeah, as far as fielding percentage, I'm the 24th worst, below average. Pitching, probably not very good. Yeah, the Twins were 7th in pitching, and it showed. Twins had good pitching. And there's Lopez and Google. Actually, their top 3 best ERAs is those 3 starters I faced. I mean, their starting pitching was good. I wish I faced the bottom of their rotation, not the top. Not as bad as I thought. Our ERA is a 4.14, so we're 20th. Not terrible. I mean, our ace, he's kicking ass. He has a 1.52 ERA. Eric is actually second with a 3.60. So, hey, way to go, Eric. Really, I think Eric's last 2 outings have not been bad. He's been showcasing, yeah, because I remember the start before. I think his fastball was working really well. So his fastball's been looking good. But yeah, our starting rotation though is very shaky, very very shaky. Home runs allowed. Well, okay, now I'm starting to see why I couldn't hit home runs. The Twins are the second best team in the league as far as not allowing the long ball. Yeah, Houston, I hit quite a bit. Yeah, they're not very good. So we'll probably get our home run power back. We're 24th in that department. Washington's the worst. That's who I want to play. Let's see. Walks allowed. Yankees are the best. I'm probably not terrible, especially after that last game. I didn't walk any batters. I'm 10th. 41 walks. Not bad. We're pretty good at striking people out, especially our bullpen. We have 125 for third. Actually, our starters, I mean, really, our whole pitching staff is built to strike people out. So I'm not really shocked. We have a bunch of flamers, that can hit triple digits. Dodgers still are undefeated. As far as like league ranking, I'm right in the middle. I have a 500 average, right in the middle. Right in the middle. And Detroit is the worst team. Them and the Rockies. So yeah, that's what that looks like. So yeah, after Houston, we face Miami, which they have really good offensive numbers. Second best offense in the league right now. They're 7-6, so I didn't recall seeing their pitching, but I'm going to assume their pitching's not very good if they're 7-6 with the second best offense, most likely. Oh, that could be an interesting series. And then the Braves, we know they can hit. They're 9-3. They'll probably destroy me. Reds, we'll see. Dodgers are 13-0. 13-0. The only team that hasn't lost a game. Crazy. All right, well, it was fun. At least we salvaged one game. That was probably my worst series so far this season. Dang Twins. All right, guys. So you take care, and I am going to watch some MLB TV. I'll showcase this real fast for new viewers, because some people are like, "What are you talking about?" This right here, and I have the spoilers turned off. See, just says final. I like to be surprised. Hopefully my Yankees don't disappoint. But what I like about this platform is like, well, not here. It's Apple TV. I'm not really a fan of Apple TV. I know a lot of people like Apple TV, but like, say for example, if I decided to watch Mets and Cubs, right? I can listen or watch through the Mets broadcast or Chicago. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday was or I guess day before technically, 2 in the morning. Yeah, watched the Yes Network, Michael K and all that. Oh boy. Yeah, it's great stuff. Anyways, don't forget to watch those highlights. Yeah, I do it right now, but with sports games, I don't want to get hit with copyright. Yeah, they're pretty strong on that. Otherwise, I'd be like, let's watch the game together, right? Yeah. Oh. All right. So take care, guys. I'm gonna watch baseball while I just have enough time. So take care.